And hey everybody, how are you doing today? Hey Mary, hey Feathers. Yeah, we just started, and today we are going to do... Yeah, today we are going to do Uber CORTEX, and I hope it's going to be nice. And new build is probably going to be there on Wednesday. So, there are a lot of stuff in the process. Hey, Amphetamine, how are you doing, man? Alright guys, so Uber Cortex today, I don't even know how much like fragments cost, so if you have some fragments, feel free to sell me some. And hey Zeno, how are you doing? By the way, I already started buying stuff for the new build, so new build very soon. It's already in the play. Alright guys, so right now just the fragments, because, well, to be honest, I need some. Oh, they're selling me like 17 per divine. I'm not even kidding, 17 per divine. Uber Cortex, let's go, hello gems. Doing simulacrum today, oh that's cool. Yeah, you definitely need to prepare for the new build. It's not going to be too expensive, but I already have some little things to flex. It's going to be very funny. Alright guys, so synthesis fragments, any of you have them? I would be very happy to buy some. I have 7 I think, but just 1. What do you mean like but just 1? Yeah guys, trying to buy some of those. It's not really going that well. And yeah, Uber Cortex.
How much is it on the exchange?
Like, I don't know. I will go similar DPS to Lacerate with more tankiness. Yeah. Yeah, it will do like very close DPS, and it will be more tanky. Significantly more tanky. And I would say it also will be able to top Lacerate with DPS, but it will require investment. It will require investment. That's just like a proper endgame option. There are also going to be a few cool twists and probably one build upgrade. Like, update, I would say. So a lot of stuff planned. Yeah guys, there's a guy who's literally selling 1,000 of those.
Wow. What's a mad lad?
Yeah, can I get that? Can I get that? You know, I doubt he's going to sell to me.
Yeah.
Why it's so cheap? I don't know, Merrick. I have no idea.
Oh, well, you know what the idea is? Oh.
Although, let me see, like, settlers, enough, 15, 10... Oh, it's just like 2. It's just like 2. Give me like a second. I need to give him 2 divines. Alright, guys. That's just like so fucking cheap. It's probably very, like, useless, so...
Yeah, we anticipate not much.
Oh, we anticipate that it's going to suck everybody. Like, I'm going to do that for Greater Bait video, but I expect it to be so fucking bait. You can't even imagine how bait I expect it to be. What the fuck is this message? I'm not sure if it will be worse than Dex, because Dex sucked. Dex been so fucking bad, everybody. So fucking bad. You can't even imagine.
I honestly anticipate it to be worse than Dex.
Oh, for real?
I think the best thing you can do is just feed it to the disenchantment. Like, the Unix side the dude's gonna draw, because he can draw Portal Faith, and without Portal Faith...
I don't fucking know, we're farming Rational Doctrine in there. That's probably the only good drop.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, you should drop...
Anyway guys, any of you have them? Like fragments? Like sell me them or donate me some, I don't know. fucking sake. This guy is so fucking slow.
Yeah, we honestly, with the synthesis, with the CORTEX, we don't anticipate that we're going to win. Let's be completely transparent here.
Wow.
It will be
Like,
interesting.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, yeah. Well, I'm sorry, that's it.
You need to drop them back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that was not the best movie. Yeah, he's like, take your trash.
And yeah, I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Yeah, guys, at least buying time will be 10 minutes.
Yeah, people just hate the dude. Well, you're gonna lose currency fast. And people are very eager to sell that. I wonder why.
So that's just like 2 divines per 30. To be honest, guys, it feels like a very, very bad setup.
Yeah, you know, the whole premise is very sad because it feels like people hate the dude. But you know what would say that cheaper before that? Oh, you know, the dude that was bad was Exarch, and he was actually pretty bad. You spent... Oh no, actually Sirius was 12 for 1 divine. But it was before, so it's really hard to say. Yeah, you know, it's not a speedrun. Speedrun would be getting...
Maybe.
Getting 7 years bad luck and poofing it with Harvest, so I would say that's not...
Oh, you told me you dropped 7 years bad luck. Where the fuck is this?
It wasn't 7. Yeah, let me check, okay? I think I dropped it to my endless...
Yeah, a place where I can see that, so...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dropped my 7 years to the guild. You can,
Poof it?
No, please don't. Oh, no, I took it back, you know? I was taking out all the div cards that you put there and accidentally took it again. I think I'm just trying to evacuate 7 years bad luck to avoid you poofing that.
Yeah, guys, that's just like 2 divines, so...
Well, it pays for like 30 of your synthesis CORTEX, guys.
Yeah, guys, that's like 200 synthesis fragments. That's going fast. Will you farm Uberator after making new build? Yeah, I will. They're going to be Uber. What was the name of this account and the net user one I have? I like Forbidden Raider. It's Forbidden Raider Xeno, and that would be appreciated. Like, those are cheap as fuck, so you're not even losing a lot. But it's still very appreciated, man. Thank you. Oh, to be honest, I think I need this. I need any help that I can get. To be honest.
Yeah, for science, we're gonna lose currency. You take the Crimson Drill level 87. So.
Oh, whoa! There's just like a guy. Yeah. There's just like a guy, and he's ready to sell me like a lot.
Well, that's the bad guy.
What is that guy? Is it just like I don't fucking know. I think it's working. And let me take 4 for that guy. 4 for the guy. Alright, guys. So it's not going that bad. It's not going that bad, and I would say there's just like a full inventory of this shit. Just like a full inventory of this shit. So we like cry in the process.
Oh, you know, I think...
I don't know why, but Ether and XR give me quite much. 4 jewels and less than 10 rounds, just like a Jewel and fucking 4 kings give me less. Oh, well, I can imagine.
Yeah,
it's just like RNG.
It's RNG, yep. But honestly, I think Ron is gonna cry when he's gonna try Eater because
Oh, Eater is probably going to suck.
Eater.
Like, look, it will require like 500 divines. I have like 700 divines in there. So don't worry, I already have it in my... Yeah, in my mind.
Yeah, that's gonna be one sad live stream.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Maybe two. Equally sad. Yeah, honestly, he had an idea for another build, and that build will need currency too, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do after he poofs it all on Eater.
Well, maybe I will make currency on Ether, so...
Yeah, for sure.
Who knows?
You absolutely will.
Alright guys, so, well, to be honest, we're progressing very, very fast in terms of buying bullshit.
Yeah, that's the right way to call it.
Well, I mean, not a lot of options. Hey Julian Monakian, hi, question. How's the clear speed of Smite vs Flicker? It's very, very good. It's very, very good. And Xena, give me like a second, alright? Same budget. Well, Smite is literally... Like, it's a very good skill for Claire. So I think it will be the same as Flicker. I wouldn't say it's better, but it probably will be the same or very, very close. And Zeno, I'm inviting you. Thank you very much for participating in the chat. Yeah, guys, if any of you have like synthesis fragments, let me know. Synthesis. Oh, what the fuck is that word? Synthesizing. What? Yeah, that's insane. Like absolutely insane, everybody. I also almost finished buying this shit, so you shouldn't worry.
Yeah, it's been fast. It's one of the fastest Uber bosses. Probably not a single soul wants to run that.
Oh, you should be completely insane to run that, I think.
Yeah, you need to just test. Like, you need to do it for science, because that's the only legit way why you would actually...
Oh, that's like one. That's like one. Thank you very much. One is appreciated too. Yeah, nothing bad about that. POB. Hello, CORTEX. Easily penetrating work with the Oriani prototype. Yes. Yes, my dear friend Sabubek. Yeah, I think I'm reading your nickname right. So yeah, penetration is working with that, and there is no issue at all. Because look, first you're lowering the resistances with prototype, and then you penetrate it further. So it works together, no issue at all. For my build, there is a whole video about my build with detailed guide and with POB as well. Check it out, here is the link. Alright, let me continue buying this shit. I think I'm fucking cursed, guys. I'm trying to get at least, well, some things like that. Why nobody's selling me like 16? Oh, I think one of them is selling it.
Well, you just needed to ask nicely. The only thing that you needed to do.
Oh, alright. My English very bad. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I can understand that English could be hard for many, many people. And I really appreciate all the people who view, who see my videos from other countries, who watch them. That's really cool. Oh, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Sabubek. Yeah, that's appreciated. Penetration is working just fine. If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to just open my stream and ask me. Well, alright guys, so we're kind of on the way. That's 488 fragments. And we need to get like 500, right?
Yes.
So I almost finished.
Wow, that's been You just saw
That's
something.
been so fucking fast. Can somebody... Oh, I don't even need that. I think I can just buy 15. And that's it. That's
Wow.
it.
That's quite impressive.
That's fucking awesome, everybody. That's fucking awesome. I almost finished. I almost finished. Not farming part, but, well, buying
Well,
part.
yeah. You know, the farming part, it's not hard at all. Like,
Oh, we'll see.
you can die there if you stand in the puddle. You can't
Oh, you
aim.
found my POB. That's perfect, man. That's perfect. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to just ask me. That's fucking 15 more. Alright, guys, so we're ready to run 100 Uber Cortexes. 1 fucking 100. Is he doing chaos damage?
No, really. I think it's physical, perhaps some cold, elemental. I don't think he's dealing chaos damage, but since there could be modifiers, it could.
It could do chaos damage. Alright, I'm keeping that in mind.
Theory. Yep.
Yeah, I'm keeping that in mind. Hope it's going to help me as well. Oh, alright. Give me like a second, guys, and we will continue to push that one forward. CORTEX like easiest to bear, yeah, to be honest. But don't you feel like it's a little time consuming?
Because he has stages, you need to run through the map as well. It's not like, you know, it will be interesting to measure how much time it takes you to kill the dude, because I am not entirely sure. Oh, that's been earlier.
Yeah, that's been earlier. Have an amazing night, Kevin. How are you doing? It depends on who you're comparing it to. We will see. We will see. So 500 fragments are up there. Let's start the runs. Let's start the runs, everybody. We're pretty much... We're up. I'm not sure that I even need a Maven in there. And as far as I remember, Atlas is not working in that place.
No, it shouldn't. It's a fragment.
Leveling my last character for this league. What a league. Oh, that's been a very cool league, Kevin. I can definitely agree. I'm still going to do at least 2 builds.
Currency shards, and that's it.
So I think such setups as currency shards, there's not a lot of point to do
Yeah,
them.
like you're not getting a mirror shard, trust me.
Well, even if I'm getting a mirror shard, it's barely worth it at that point. Because it will be too random. It will be too random. So we currently will need to quickly check what we even have in the map. That's funny, is that for CORTEX we have a map.
Yeah, you kind of need to check that. In theory, but you know, I don't even know what could be good.
Like
Scarab?
currency, scarabs. I'm probably going to calculate most of it. I'm going to keep the currency that I'm receiving.
How are we going to...
Calculate that.
Yeah.
I'm going to place it in the separate tab. I'm going to keep that in mind.
How will we estimate the time?
Oh, we'll just check the time at the stream, that's it. We're estimating time as usual, as we're always estimating it. I fucking hate the dot cap in this game. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kinda annoying, but reaching dot cap at Ubers are pretty much hard, so...
It is hard.
You should be alright, I think. But it's annoying, to be honest, because the cap itself is not that high. It's only 36 millions for Uber DPS. What's the best unique belt to swap for Headhunter when fighting bosses? You can just use a very cool Stygian or a Mage Blood. So currently, Stygian or a Mage Blood is probably like your best options. And yeah, you know, that's funny. I'm dropping a lot of gold here. Like very, very fast. I would consider it pretty nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, there is a lot of experience from what I remember.
We will calculate level in the gems.
Oh, you should probably guess the lightning strike.
Yeah, I'm already using it, so...
Are they at 0?
No.
You know, it would be interesting to get them.
About 230 divines on build and about 16 Uber DMG on Lacerate if calculate without mistakes. Oh, that's a very good, high gold rate. What can be a good build for boss? Yeah, maybe some unique Mage Blood or a Stygian. Mage Blood or a Stygian. Micro Distillery build with Tincture is better than Stygian. That depends. To be honest, if you can use flasks properly, yeah, Micro Distillery could be a very good option. But Stygian can give a lot of pure damage. And it could be very good for many builds. Hey guys, I think those guys are kinda annoying because I can't hit both at the same time. It feels just like my skill limitations. Synthesized map tend to drop a lot of stuff including gold. Yeah, that's a lot of gold, guys. You know, I think I rolled a very bad buff. Bad buffs. They're fucking tanky. Because look, they take less damage from critical strikes. And that's the reason why they feel that tanky. Because I'm only doing critical strikes. And they take like 78% reduced extra damage from crits. That kinda decimates my damage. Like, I'm still feeling alright, but killing them takes longer than it should be. Alright. But they die quite fast. Yeah, I think they're dying quite fast. For Lacerate, obviously. So guys, I'm not even sure if we will be able to get anything from that beautiful map. Well, like last few. But get rid of both of them. It takes a lot of time, is it that? Face your destruction? No, it's not that. Like a little more. I need to face my destruction like once again. Yeah, I really like to stand in there because it feels a little better, I think. Is it it? Hey Destor King Gaming, does Uber Cortex boss drop anything good? First league doing Ubers and he was the only one I beat once. I think it's not worth it, to be honest. I think I'm going to lose currency doing it. But you will be able to see that in the separate video. So right now he dropped a fucking synthesized voice subtower, which is absolutely useless because it gives me nothing. That's shit as such. I'm probably going to showcase all of those. I also cleared most of them up. And amount of gold here is kinda nice, but that's pretty much it. Alright. It feels like the map itself can provide more than the boss itself. And overall, guys, there are going to be a video about Uber Cortex on my channel in terms of how it worked out. But I honestly expect myself to just lose currency. I'm not sure how much currency we'll be able to get back even. I hope some.
Well, there are some good drops.
Like one and it costs 4 divines.
Oh. You know, I'll need to check the table how often it's supposed to drop.
Oh, even if it will drop like every map, I'm not fucking sure.
Oh, no, come on.
It's only gonna be profitable with jackpots like Power Charge String. You can't get them anymore. You can't get Power Charge Rings anymore on Uber Cortex. He's not dropping triple implicits once anymore, so...
yeah, they gutted him terribly.
Yeah, they gutted him terribly. It's impossible to get it right now.
Like the synthesis boss, like main synthesis boss is not dropping...
Hey guys, it's not getting synthesized rings anymore. And you can get Bottle Faith too. It's Uber Cortex, not the normal Cortex. You're mistaken too. And there also been changes this league, so you can't get items with upper synthesized implicits anymore. So
Yeah,
that
that's
shit
crazy.
sucks.
That's completely nuts. This was basically the only reason why you would run the dude. I don't know why they made this change. Probably to make the triple implicit items more scarce. But then there's no point to do the boss anymore.
Yeah, exactly. That's why fragments cost fucking nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like, what are you going to do? The farm gold experience? Maybe. Like, the experience is actually pretty decent.
Well, I mean, that's it. So,
But that's
like, we just have
basically-
experience in there, and that's it. So you probably just need to use that for leveling.
Yeah, you just level up gems now, basically. So, that's...
Yeah, I'm already calculating it. I think it's not paying for itself, even with leveling gems, so...
But to kind of break even, you will probably need to scrap for bits and pieces here and there. Otherwise, you're just gonna be straight into oblivion in terms of losing currency.
Oh, to be honest, 5A sucked so bad the last 2 leagues after they nerfed it, that everything can replace that. But overall, that's a very funny thing.
Yeah, like, the CORTEX, Uber CORTEX situation is very strange. I'm not entirely sure what the motivation was behind this change. I also don't know what's happening with the Uber Eater, because Uber Eater is, like, he can drop Forbidden Flash.
Oh no, I mean, you're wrong about it. Ether could be very, very profitable.
Yeah, but it's kind
No, without Nimis.
Okay.
Like, without Nimis. Nimis is not mandatory to get stuff from Ether. You can drop, like, Forbidden Flash, Forbidden Flame, and that's enough already.
You know, I remember that when we're doing Exarch, he dropped like 3.
Yeah, but for Ether they cost a lot.
I see. Yeah, it makes some sense to me.
So it's essentially 150 for the jewel, and that's about it. I don't get getting the synthesized rings that just plain dump. Well, I mean, yeah. I would say yes. Probably. Maybe. Like, I don't know. It feels like I'm just losing currency here for your amusement, everybody. There have been people on my YouTube who's been who sent me messages like, go do Uber Cortex. Go do Uber Cortex. And here is the fucking Uber Cortex, and he sucks exactly as I expected. So that shit is such. Like, I'm serious, everybody. Oh, he will unify humanity. I still saw some max friendly charger synthesizer ring on the trade, so what's that, a random drop? No. You can use beasts to create those, Destro King. As you can see, there's no rings, there's not a single synthesized item, only normal items are dropping. Pretty much, and voice scepters, that's it. Hey Mr. Seuss, may I do one Cortex for you? You're a loot OFK, I just want to show some real DPS. You may watch it as safe as a tier 1 white map. What do you mean? Yeah, I think I'm missing the point. Like, I think I have enough DPS to pretty much do something like that. I'm also testing it for the run, so unfortunately, I don't think it's an option there. Alright.
Well, I mean, technically, if you're going to clear the map and maybe level up gems, you could actually be okay, but you need to go, like, you know, low level currency.
Like, it feels like you need to clear the fucking map. It feels like, right now, guys, it feels like you need to clear the fucking map. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know, they probably hate me. But, well, don't you think it's kind of entertaining? Don't you think it's kind of Will I lose all my currency while doing this? Will I make it? I don't know, with wall drops, like random drops. So that feels so fucking bad. Like, I don't know, maybe I will level up my character. I don't really need to level up my character, to be honest. But yeah, it feels like I need to do the map. That's insane. Because, well, it's a boss Russian strategy. I don't need to do 100 maps. Oh, for fucking sake. But the rational doctrine is like, I don't know, 4 divines. Guys, it's fucking dirt cheap. Could there be a chance for Cortex modifier to drop divines? Drop currency, Destor King. So just drop currency. There is a chance for it, but it's like very small. And I honestly doubt it will drop divines. Maybe I will get like lucky mirror shard. I have that theory. But yeah. Right now it feels so bad, everybody.
Like, it's not like the chances to drop mirror shard here are higher than in tier 17. Like super juiced tier.
Yeah, you can get mirror shard in tier 17. I got one in tier 17, so nothing special. You can even drop a mirror in tier 17, so what the fuck is this shit?
Just the juicing potential is much higher. Here you can't really modify this, and the modifiers cannot be multiplied, so that feels strange. It's really unlikely that she'll drop anything decent.
Hey guys, I will not search for the rest of the monsters. Like, I'm going to be absolutely honest with you, that Cortex thingy looks so fucking bad that I just want to be sad. Because, to be honest, it's barely working.
It's not like it was uncalled for, but...
Yeah, like, it's dropping fucking alteration.
Yeah. Can you see that? Like, do you see alteration?
Yeah, I see alterations. Also, I see old chimney and like orbs of scorings.
Oh, scorings are good.
No?
Well, kinda no, but they're at least useful. Alterations, you're never using them.
Like, I don't fucking know, guys. I'm probably going to finish that test anyway, but...
Yeah, like, it's like science. Sometimes you need to confirm the obvious. It's like, sleep deprivation hurts you, but somebody
well, to be
needs
honest,
to
I think if I'm clearing the map, that I'm receiving at least a little better loot and a little better chances to get my money back. So I'm currently trying to bank on that instead, like leveling gems, for example, since it looks like experience here is kinda alright.
Yeah, because look, it's interesting. We can calculate the profits with and without. So we can...
I think we'll just calculate it with, because if we will calculate it without, there will be no fucking thing to calculate.
Yeah. It will not drop shit.
Like, it literally gives me nothing. I'm looting scraps like orbs of unmaking.
Yeah, that's sad.
Oh yeah, guys. I don't fucking know. That looks so bad. Yeah, exactly. You don't think I will lose currency? Use like minus. Use like minus. I think I'm going to lose currency on this.
Minus 5 chaoses an hour.
Like, yeah. Why you even think it should be that good? No. It's probably going to be worse. So.
Stable anti-profit.
Well, I'm also going to check how much gold I'm going to receive in the process. And we are going to carefully write it down. Well, alright guys. That shit sucks. Also, the fight with the bastard is not like that fast by itself.
Yeah, it's not fast because he's jumping a lot.
Oh, I can imagine Desert King, don't worry. Maybe we will continue doing that tomorrow. And we're also going to have like earlier streams the next days. Yeah, not sure about tomorrow, by the way. But look for the video on YouTube. 40C investment, 2 alterations, 1 chaos orb. Exactly.
Yeah. And yay, we leveled one level over lightning strike. Don't forget that. Like, gem leveling is actually in here. If you're clearing the map, gem leveling is the thing.
I'm not sure, like, clearing that? That's so fucking questionable. And also the boss itself was so annoying too. It's not like he's dying very fast. He's recasting those fucking bastards that are doing nothing. Like, yeah, everybody, I don't know, I think that sucks. Like, seriously, that sucks so bad. Like, even the fuck is this? Alright. So... we will see, maybe boss will drop something, or we will roll something very good in the map. Like, I don't know, Scarab's chances? I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea what even exactly can help it right now. Because the fight itself is horrible.
He'll drop a mirror.
Oh, for fucking sure.
I mean, there are chances.
He's also doing no fucking damage, like, at all, and
Yeah,
he's
you know,
absolutely
he's not
useless.
even touching your energy shield, and your energy shield is what?
Yeah, he's just, like, absolutely useless.
Is it the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
69er memories, best farm. Best farm and it's kinda real better because you can get all same beasts and Black Morrigan. Yeah. Hey guys, I dropped the fucking crown. I dropped the fucking crown. Like, I don't know, congratulate me, that shit is so bad. Crown got like 1% chance to suppress spell damage. Can I burn it, like, immediately? Like that James Bond movie when you need to burn stuff after you read it. Same idea. Can I burn it before I read it? It will be so good. Right now it just feels like scam in PoE, and Cortex guy is just scamming me for currency and time.
How much you spent?
Like, I don't know, 15 per 1 divine, so 10 per 150, about 40 divines.
Not that bad.
Yeah, like, not that bad, I can literally afford to lose all of that. It's literally nothing right now. As decent as XP gain, this is probably the least efficient way of going about it endgame wise. As they should always award you a portable this. Oh, seriously, yes. They honestly award me something because, to be honest, guys, like, I don't know, I'm doing a community service here. I'm doing a community service because that shit sucks. Alright. Like, I don't know. That feels very, very sad. Well, exactly, if you for a second thought like maybe Uber Cortex it's not that bad, maybe Uber Cortex could be alright, that's pretty much here's your answer. I'm going to do a whole YouTube video about it, and I hope I will protect much more people. Because this shit is unbelievably bad. And whoa, like, look at that shit, now we're dropping useless items and bad bases that nobody really needs. Nobody needs that, so... awesome! Not really... well, alright. You know, maybe I will get something like currency at some point and I will drop a few divines. That would be so good and it would make me very, very happy. Because right now I'm dropping fucking nothingness. Oh, 1 Chaos Orb, everybody. 1 Chaos Orb. Like, The biggest plus is probably amount of gold, but I will even calculate amount of gold per hour that I'm receiving if I'm farming them up. Like amount of gold per hour. We are going to calculate all of that from the moment when I started. And that's pretty much it. I feel like the gold is probably the only good thing about that whole setup. Which is like so fucking useless, it makes me sad immediately. Yeah, if not for the gold. Alright guys, another CORTEX boss. I also loot some bullshit that I'm probably just going to feed, but I can't even, like, I don't really want to calculate those. This is not serious. Alright guys. Yeah, that looks like absolute shit. Well, you know, right now they have some damage. Probably penetration or, well, something like that. Is it? Let me see. Yeah, it's penetration. Penetration feels like shit. But it's not like anything going to change, so... The boss itself is also very easy. It just takes some time and that's it. He's also respawning all of his annoying monsters like constantly. Which, to be honest, annoys me too. And hey, Creatively Old, how are you doing, man? Yeah, we're struggling with Uber Cortex today, so... Imagine how hard it is. Not because the fight is hard, but mostly because we are losing currency online right now. Alright guys, so I think I killed them all. And this is very sad, so... Is Racial Doctrine is even dropping? What is even the chance to get the jewel? For fucking sake. Like, just imagine what that guy dropped. He dropped nothing again, and that's pretty much my... Yeah, that's my destiny today. Oh, seriously, it's fucking 2%. That's insane. How are you doing, Creatively Old, by the way? Alright, guys, so... Yeah, I just feel sad. That's absolutely insanely useless. Probably gold is the only good thing. And even gold is not that good. It's like tier 17 good, but in tier 17 I can make like 25 divines per hour. Maybe even 30 divines per hour. And here I can just like, I don't know, I can fucking cry. Is there like an option like this? Well, like harrowing. So yeah, I think it feels so underwhelming. Compared to almost anything else, any other strategy. It feels like it's a total scam, especially in terms of time, considering that I really need to clear the map, it seems. Because if I will just rush the boss, well, it's going to suck even worse. So it feels like you need to clear the map for it to be less bad, but even if you're clearing it, it's still bad. But now you're wasting more time. Oh well. Yeah, this shit is hard, everybody. Need to try tier 17 farm instead, bees to compare. There will be no difference. I tested the bees in tier 17. and tier 16, and there's no difference. You can just do 16s for Black Morrigan, that's it. Kind of Lacerate is okay for that kind of farm. Yeah, I mean, for Ziggurats, it's very, very good. And for beasts themselves, too. And whoa, everybody. Just like, whoa. Let me keep being mad about this shit. So, yeah. That's like super, super sad. Alright guys, at least we looted some gold. At least we looted some gold, that's probably the only good thing about that whole setup, is that we are receiving some gold. Because otherwise it's just a waste of time. And to be honest, a horrible waste of time. Yeah, like look, I just need to add the random scarabs. I just need to add random scarabs on there because I don't have other options. What other options I have? And I need to add gems. I need to add gems. So I will level up some gems and just calculate based on that. Wait, so what's the deal with the synthesizer ring? It's not dropping. It's not dropping. Like, it's not dropping at all from there anymore. You can't get it. It's just not a thing, so... Yeah, guys, I don't fucking know. I'm receiving chisels. You can say whatever, but I'm receiving chisels and I'm going to be like a chisel fucking king. You can't stop me, everybody. Well, at least leveling gems. Gem scatters, chisels. No, I think that map is a little better than the ones that's been like previously there. Because the previous one sucked and that one's a little better. At least I'm making some currency in the process, so... It's also ancient shards. So it's not absolutely empty. Alright. And the situation with the ring is so bad that just like drop disabled here. You can still get it from the beasts and stuff like that, or from other places, but not from there. She's not dropping synthesized items at all anymore. So even like in theory, you can get that. Alright guys, let's do one. Hey Ron. Yes, that's a lot of autocorrect, man. And hey Mortimer, how are you doing, by the way? Cool to see you, man, as usual. Yeah, that's a little kinda late, but... They need to give Cortex some love next, like, for sure. I hope they will watch the video. Like, maybe somebody will link that video to GGG? Because otherwise, whoa, that's going to be so fucking insane. Hey, what's up? Late to stream a bit. Hey, Big Hanky, how are you doing, man? Oh, thank you very much, Mortimer. Oh, to be honest, yeah, Big Hanky, we started a little later today because we've been working on the video. You probably noticed that we released a very decent and detailed video about Boss Rush. So that's been a very cool one. Hope you've seen that one. How are you doing, Big Hanky? Yeah, notice that you want to repick your build. How the process is going? Maybe I will try to seduce you with my new build. Yeah, guys, I'm farming Uber Cortex today, Mortimer, Hanky, and that shit sucks. This is so fucking bad. Yeah, I read your message. Like, it's actually could be a little surprising, but I'm reading my Discord with a lot of passion. A lot of passion, so I think that part is going very well. And guys, that's just like a historically nothing burger instead of dropping me anything, so... Oh, another fucking crown, basic bassinet, and that's it. I think that shit is unbearable. Oh, you know, it sounds cool. It sounds cool. Maybe you will like my next build that I'm currently working at. I think on Wednesday I'm already going to showcase that on stream. I'm like very, very close. And yeah, I already started buying items. And yeah, Mortimer, when you have time, could you please redrop your question? I'm not sure what you've been asking about. Yeah, I want to help, but I'm not sure what you've been asking about. Alright guys, so that shit sucks. That shit sucks. Yeah, that's logical. Because Mage Blood can give you a lot of resistances. Also be very careful with PoE Ninja plays, it's heavily manipulated. Half of the builds there are kinda unplayable and just created with PoE Ninja in mind. It's called PoE Warrioring, and that's pretty much what a lot of people are doing. I've been doing it like half professionally for a very long time, and I pretty much know what I talk about. Sometimes your build can't even move properly, and but it kinda #1 on PoE Ninja. And you're like, well, I'm fucking cool. Yeah, it's just like a special kind of Olympics for strange people. Oh, you're excited already. That's cool, Big Hanky. Hope you will like it. Like, I liked my Smite, to be honest. I think like Mr. Arek played that a lot, so... I don't know how to drop that shield where I got 25 all resistances. Oh... Are you using Bismuth? Are you using Bismuth with, like, tier 1 elemental buff? So both? I can check your PoB later on, Mortimer. So if it would help you. Alright. Oh, that's your issue. Don't use it. Like, don't use this, use Aegis, Aurora instead, and just use one elemental flask plus Maldin. You can also respec the silver if you want, so some options for you. Hey Leon, how do you see with that map transparency? I would go insane. Well, I mean, perfectly alright for me. I would say transparency feels enough. Do you want to make it more transparent or less transparent? Like, probably more transparent, but yeah, that depends. I'm mostly looking at the map and not at the game, to be honest. Hey guys, Tabula is definitely the best. It's going to carry our profitability, everybody. Can't you feel we're making a big bucks here? With that fucking Tabula drop? This is so good. And like 2 kills us, everybody. Well, I'm fucking rich. Oh, the fuck is this? So currency items. Who been asking me about currency items? They're just like currency shards and currency items at the same time. So I would say it's kind of nice. Probably. It's like you're playing Ruthless without actually playing. Exactly. Sometimes I even play with top right minimap. Oh, to be honest, like, I'm not really watching at the screen that often. I think at that point when I'm playing PoE for 10 years, I'm just watching it with one eye and I'm reading the chat with another. Like, I'm chilling with you more than I'm playing the game and actually watching what's happening on the screen. I'll finish work in an hour, so you can do this the reanimationarium today if you're still around. Oh yeah, Mortimer, like, we will be happy to. We will be happy to. We're going to be around for at least 2 hours, I think, so the stream for, like, basic time already. Oh, you know, guys, I also have a question for you, like, Mortimer, Hanky, Access, everybody. And hey, Access, how are you doing, man? So, here is my question. Are you using, like, a Twitch schedule to see when streamers like me, for example, are going online? Do I need to set up the Twitch schedule? Are people even checking this shit? Like, let me know. Let me know. Hey guys, I don't know, it feels like I'm just dropping some chaos, and that's pretty much it. And that's pretty much it. Because nothing else is dropping, so this is so bad. From my side, never used it, never will. Why so? Why so? How it's working for you then? I'm just paying attention to Discord notification from your server to see when you pop online. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much, man. And yeah, guys, there's like another topic that I want to discuss while I'm doing that useless shit that nobody cares. Like, anybody cares about fucking Uber Cortex here? I don't think so. I don't even care about this shit myself, or that's just like Chiula, for fucking sake. Alright, don't think it works well, I do the same. Oh, alright. Honestly, I used to at the beginning, but later I noticed that it doesn't always work. Now I'm waiting for notifications. Oh, that's perfect, Mortimer. Thank you very much for the opinion. What about you guys on YouTube, like Chad, everybody else? Let me know. How are you finding my stream? Like, I'm trying to maintain the same schedule right now. We're trying to also move it a little earlier, but that's pretty much the time when we're always going to be live. Oh, Discord notifications. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Dino. I'm waiting for a depot drop so you make your money back at least one map. Nope. I'm going to lose my money. I think Uber Cortex is the biggest gamble and then you drop things. No. Look, there is no gamble. You can drop anything good. There is no gamble. You're gambling for nothing. You can drop a single good thing. Oh, that's cool. It just pops in the recommended. That's awesome. Thank you very much for like letting me know and for watching my chat too. I think spamming same content becomes boring after a while. I enjoy mixed farm personally. Well, yes, I think. And yeah, guys, I think those two are kinda annoying that time. What's up with their buffs? I feel like one of them is fucking immortal. What's up with the buffs? Oh, that's just like a combo. Alright. Oh, right next to Steel Mage and Zizaran? That's awesome. Hey Zizaran, how are you doing, bro? We also did like a little collaboration with Steel Mage on last epoch. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. He's a very nice dude. I'm pretty proud to be really like close to them. And Merrick is kinda right, you know. I'm just doing 100 bosses and I'm stopping at that. Alright guys, so instead of that, we are going to talk about some different shit. Because I don't want to talk about Uber Cortex. That shit sucks so bad. That's just like amazingly shitty. Yeah, I'm going to be absolutely honest, that's just like amazingly shitty. Do I even have a word to showcase how shitty it is? I think I have. Oh, I can't loot anything there. Is there going to be loot? Drop me fucking racial doctrine, you fucking bastard, seriously? What about that? Like, do something. No? Please? Oh, fucking no. No, you can't drop Frenzy Maximum Ring in Cortex anymore. They deleted that fucking ring from drop. You can't get it anymore. That shit now sucks. It can drop any synthesized items. It drops 0 synthesized items. They're fucking not dropping here anymore. And yeah, I think I answered that so many times, and I'm probably going to answer it many times fucking again. And that fucking bastard sucks. Exactly. I've been watching your videos recently since I started playing this league, and I like seeing that oh, that's cool. That's cool that YouTube is pushing me into your recommended. Thank you very much for watching me, man. Or recommend to your friends. Well, alright. So guys, here's the discussion topic. Here's the discussion topic. Like, have you seen the poll? Have you seen the poll that I did on the YouTube, guys? Like, give me a plus if you've seen my last poll on YouTube, and give me like a minus if you haven't. And yeah, hey Nemi, nothing dropped. Yeah, we're discussing separate topics because this shit sucks. Also, what do you think about that? What do you think about that poll, guys? Oh, minus, check it out, Zeno, it's like in the community tab. Oh, that's awesome, chat. Thank you very much. Like, thank you very much for subscribing. Hey guys, that's a fucking discussion. That's a fucking discussion. We're just yapping about something else. Check the community tab, Zeno. So, what do you think about that? I think that's a very interesting moment for me, and I also wanted to ask all of you, what do you think about that? Because, to be honest, it seems like 55% of the channel, like 54% of channel audience. Oh, thank you very much. You know, I think like 50% of the audience on YouTube just want to see PoE stuff. So we've been thinking that maybe we need to do a separate channel for like Elden Ring, like Wukong, like Souls-like games stuff. Because I honestly would like to do some content for Souls-likes. And it could be cool, but maybe separate channel is the best idea. Since you're my viewers, you watch me, thank you very much for it. What do you think about that? Like, should I use a main channel like ronarray, or should I go for a separate one? I'm going to use a similar Twitch, so I'm not changing Twitch. But YouTube is kinda questionable, to be honest. Because many people are telling me that I could damage my PoE account if I will do something else, and I will not get like proper attention from YouTube if I'm going to use a separate topic. Hey Fluid Druid, I love your videos and builds. I was trying to follow your SMITE Warden build, but I'm not sure how to get about crafting the rings and amulet and the bell. Oh, Fluid Druid, that's a very nice question. First off, thank you very much for joining us. And second, the answer itself is very simple. You need to use a reflective mist, and you need to be lucky with a reflective mist. So you can buy them like that, or you can spam reflective mist at proper jewelry until you get like minus resistances. Anyway guys, going for that part. Yeah, if not many people watch the videos, it can damage your PoE videos. Exactly. So what do you think? Should I do a separate channel for something like that? Or I should do it on the main channel, like on our own? Alright guys. And I think that part being kind of funny. Yep. It all comes down to YouTube filters. I thought that one channel was the best solution, but I think YouTube thinks differently. Can you have a look at my watcher and help me pricing it, the one I posted on Discord? Yeah, absolutely, Axel. Drop me a link. I can. The way YouTube works, yeah, if your subscribers aren't watching your stuff, they won't push it to other people. Oh, yeah. You're kinda right. You're kinda right. And I think since 50% of the people right now don't want to watch other stuff, maybe it's kinda too early for that. Maybe later on I could do more general content if the channel will become bigger, and that could be an option. But we've been thinking about that a lot. And let me read that. Let me read that. Thank you all guys for your opinions. That's always interesting to hear what you are thinking. That's why I love streaming, everybody. That's why I love streaming. I really love to join there and just discuss stuff with all of you. Not 100% sure, but I believe YouTube cares a lot about viewer consistency, so if you put out videos that aren't related to PoE on a channel with a mainly PoE crowd, it might mess with how many people you reach outside of your already established audience. Yeah, I had the same opinion, to be honest. So you think new channel it is? Will you subscribe to both? Like, people who want to watch all my stuff, will you subscribe to both? Will it even work alright for you? Yeah, that's a very expensive stuff, so it's easier to buy that. And access, I'm going to check your thing in a second, alright? And you know, I think that shit is legendary bad. Oh, thank you very much. So we've been thinking about doing a second one for like RPG content, but I'm still going to use the same Twitch account. I think it's kind of logical, don't you? So separate YouTubes, but one Twitch. Alright guys, so well. To be honest, I would subscribe for sure, even if something I don't like much, I would probably give it a look. Oh, thank you very much, Access. I personally don't like Blizzard. I gladly watch the rest of the games because I'm planning to find another game soon. Oh, I wanted to do some Souls-like content, to be honest. I want to do some Souls-like content. Let me see what do you have on there. That's about like 13, 12 divines. It looks like 12 to me. Oh, that's awesome. If you like Souls, I think it will be very, very nice. I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much, guys. We've been thinking about that for some time.
Oh, you can miss a couple of...
And hey, Agent, how are you doing, man? I missed a couple of what?
I think... Okay, never mind, maybe later.
And yeah, chat is kinda right, Fluid Druid, it's absolutely like that. If you want mixed content, you need a character like Dr. Disrespect, but not abuse underage people. Well, I mean, to be honest, do I have a character? I think I'm fun to be around. At least that's what usually people tell me. Like, I think I'm fun to be around and I'm pretty emotional. So, I think some people watch me because of
the dude really has a persona.
Well, I mean, yeah, he got like completely made up fucking character, and he wore like a fake wig and like a fake mustache. I think that's a little too fucking far.
You know, he's
I'm not that bold.
Wearing glasses.
Oh yeah, also playing with glasses
sucks.
I'm new to PoE, so for me it's better to watch PoE streams than other games. Oh wow, I mean, that's perfect. Oh, I'm 80% educational. On YouTube, yes, but what about on streams? I don't think I'm very educational on streams. I think people who's watching my streams are pretty much watching for character. But talking about YouTube, I can agree. I don't have a lot of character on YouTube, because on YouTube I'm just showcasing educational stuff. But to be honest, right here in PoE community, we just don't have characters. Like, you probably can notice that, right? Like, most of the PoE people, they don't even have a lot of character. Like, maybe Queen has some character, to be honest. What am I talking about, like, overall? It's been Dr. Disrespect. I'm gonna be honest, I discovered you because... And you never, like, it's a fucking cliffhanger access. You never wrote me why. So pure Ziggurat and already 4 divines, nice. What do you think about channels, Amphetamine? What do you think about channels? That's a real question. These aren't his annoying character, for example. I watch him. Oh, seriously? You think he has an annoying character? People like him so. The fuck? Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Oh, the nurse. That's funny.
Like, yeah, I've been a little surprised for a second here. I'm gonna be honest, I discovered you because I dropped Lacerate of Hemorrhage. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's probably what I want to hear from people. Like, yeah, I did a lot of nice content, and I think a lot of people appreciate that too. Your streams are some of the most educational. You answer every question, as I don't do that. Yeah, I honestly think it's very good. I honestly think, like, fucking streamers need to answer questions more. To be honest. Because, well, that's what streams are for. Oh, thank you very much, Access. GGG did that, and you participated too. Alright. And yeah, I'm trying to be as helpful as possible. Oh, I'm French. Well, that's yeah. Maybe get a webcam, great beret, thin mustache, always be smoking a cigarette and black and white video filter. That's heavy. Can we just stop at webcam?
I love it.
And yeah, guys, we almost finished. We almost finished that part for how to call that? Like for the donation bucket. And I think after that we're going to go and get a webcam for myself. So you can hear me yapping and how I'm playing with one hand to like showcase something in the air while I'm fighting fucking Uber bosses. That's what I'm doing like most of the time. Alright guys, so what's up with that? Oh, that's awesome, Philip. Pretty happy to give you some insight. Alright guys. The problem is that when you get too big, it's impossible to reply. Oh, no. Like, a few moments. Just imagine doing POBs when you have 1k. The list would be endless. I would just do 200 POBs, and that's it. So 200 of the people who will be there first. That's it.
Also, like, there are options, honestly. Like, you can take people with, I don't know, like channel points so that they would...
And yeah, like subscriptions, for example, only subscribers.
Yeah, or like channel points, so like people who are watching a lot, like they will get something, I don't know, like there are options, so...
And yeah, I also would say that, you know guys, I can understand that if you're very big, like Queen, for example, you can't properly answer your chat anymore. I think I would still try, like, the maximum amount of people I had on my stream is probably like 100 something. So that's it. But to be honest, like absolutely to be honest, I would try to answer questions even if I would have a few thousand. And I know a few streamers who had like 200 people. On the stream and they already not answering questions. Their chat is more dead than my chat right fucking now with all of you here. And they're still not answering questions. Not because they don't really, like, they can't, just because they don't fucking want. And I honestly, like, I don't want to bash anybody, but I think it's not good. That's my opinion. Yeah, like, I'm a fucking positive person, right? So I'm not really focusing on negative part in there. But I think it's not good. Just my opinion. Go webcam for plus 100. Oh, seriously? You know, Paragon, I'm definitely going webcam very, very soon. So I'm taking you on your word. You will need to bring me 100 viewers after this shit.
Yeah, and after that, Ron will start asking you to subscribe to his OnlyFans.
Oh, fucking OnlyFans. That would be so good. I'm fucking beautiful. Like, have you seen me? Have you seen my fucking face? I look so fucking good. I will be popular on OnlyFans. OnlyFans is like full of women that are not even that beautiful. I look better than half of them. And hey, Crossdane Bonidorso, thank you very much for following. That's an amazing nickname. How the fuck you came up with this? Hi, your videos on YouTube are pretty solid. Thank you very much. Love your work. I'm not that new to PoE, but it's really good, mate. I'm fun to watch on the second screen. Oh, that's awesome. What the fuck is my goal? What the fuck is like? What's that?
Oh, wait, is it? Wait.
Mortimer is kind of trying to make my chat like Al Kaiser's chat, so he just spam nonsense and empty threats. And Philippe manage different public on 2 channels more difficult than everyone on the same channel. Yeah, Philippe. To be honest, it's kind of hard, but I'm trying to.
Oh, you know his feed. No.
I knew he was secretly selling feed pics. I think my feeds are not really that beautiful.
No,
My face is fucking beautiful, so.
They're not.
Yeah, like I'm handsome, but unfortunately my feet look not that good. I have a very big feet, like a fucking hobbit.
Yeah, I wanted to say he has hobbit feet. So. Like,
but I'm not small.
Unless you're into hobbit feet. I
But you know I'm not small. Hobbits are fucking small. They're like very small people, and I'm kind of average.
Yeah, you're okay.
I'm like 5'10".
Your feet are playing the part though.
Again, so in American shit, I'm like 5'10". My name is Judge. German means something like maybe. Oh, let me translate me that shit from German.
You know, I can't. The problem is in my chat he has a very dark blue name, and it's on the dark background. So Twitch sucks because it doesn't adjust the name color to the dark theme. This sucks. I can't really see what's happening there. It's really hard to see. I'll try still. Cross up.
What's up with a Smigol?
What? Oh, wait, it's Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's like Lord of the Rings. I just can't understand what's up with him.
Yeah, how is he related?
Is he selling like
he used to be a hobbit too.
Oh, he used to be. Oh, well, I mean, seriously?
I think, Mortimer.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously he used to be. You know, he's still hobbit, to be honest. It's not like he changed his fucking race.
Oh, no.
Alright, well, yeah, but Asmon was huge when he started doing variety. To be honest, guys, I don't really like how Asmon Gold stuff looks right now. I'm still watching him from time to time, but I really worried for his mental health. He's doing only drama, and he's non-stop arguing with, like, imaginary opponents. So, it feels very, very unhealthy to me. I really hope he will get better. And he will be more, like, carefree, he will have, like, more positive takes, and he will be, like, happy. Because, to be honest, he feels like he constantly have fucking anxiety. He's sitting there and he's like not in a good position, so yeah. I'm not his friend or anything, so it's not my fucking business. And I'm probably going to shut up about that, but just my opinion, like, I feel like he's not in a really good place right now. It's constant drama streaming and it's taking toll on him, a huge toll, so he's worried all the time. There are so many little things I can get from your videos. I don't need 30 maven invites and you know you can craft the invite. Oh, seriously? That's cool that you know it right now. Time to write a terrible short finishing work. Oh, don't worry, Mortimer. I look PoE wiki and don't find any valuable drops there listed. Exactly, you're right. I'm expecting fucking nothing. I'm expecting to lose money. I just want to confirm that that shit is horrible and I'm going to receive nothing.
Yeah, like for example, we never anticipated that Shapers or Elder are going to be that good because they were really good.
And that's just like a very cool message, guys, from chat. What kind of OnlyFans content would you even make? ASMR fixing your lightning strike belt. Yeah. I'm slowly taking your lightning strike out of the socket. Now it feels good and greasy. You know how it goes, right? Shaper and Elder is good since ever. Yeah, obviously.
But you know, that was really, really good.
I'm sure he does have anxiety. The way he explained his diet, I can believe. Oh, to be honest, he eat like shit. Like, look, I really care about my health. I have a very good diet and I have an amazing endurance. So my physical conditions are like very good. So I care a lot about that. Oh yeah, it's probably bait German Garden. So I care a lot about that. But when I'm watching what Asmongold is doing, gosh, it feels like he's going to go and receive a fucking heart attack very, very soon. He's eating a lot of sugar, he's barely sleeping, he's eating like caffeine in crazy amount, and he's eating a lot of meat and almost no fucking vegetables, and he's almost not drinking fucking water. Like, that's insane. From a medical standpoint, if somebody would bring me to such patient, I would go insane, to be honest. This is so fucking bad. This is so fucking bad. I want to cry when I see him. Like, and it's not because he's skinny. To be honest, I'm kinda skinny too. But, well, he looks like he's skinny fat. And he's dying from just walking. So, yeah, no offense, Zach, I'm sorry. But you really look unhealthy, to be honest. Yeah, I would call it unhealthy. Oh, seriously, sounds like you. I think it's a good way. I gave an Asmongold example because of management, not because of character. Well, I mean, we can discuss character too. We can discuss a character too. Why not? I consider it a little funny. I consider it a little funny. Who are we talking about? We're talking about Asmongold, Spartacus. Yes, Asmon. Like, I really feel like he needs somebody who will support him and probably fix his fucking life, because that's insane. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry everybody, I know a lot of people are fans of his, like, I'm watching him from time to time too. I think he's a nice dude with a lot of nice intentions, and I just feel bad for him, to be honest. For me, he's like a little brother that I watched on YouTube some time ago, and I just feel like he's destroying himself. So that's pretty much it. Like, nobody's probably asking for my opinion. He already has heart problems. Yeah, exactly. He has a fucking heart problems, obviously. Have you seen him? Have you seen him? He's literally sitting there and drinking soda for literally like 10 hours straight. That shit is insane. He will have a heart attack at 40 that way. Mortismal Gaming is the other example too. He do various things on one channel. Oh, I will check that one. Thank you very much, Philip. I still remember the video in which he was trying fruit for the first... Well, I mean, maybe he's kinda lying, it's not like first time, but to be honest, you can understand, right? He's just not eating them often. He's just like not eating them often. And it feels so strange to me. It feels so strange to me. Like, he could afford much better lifestyle, but I think self-destruction for him is a part of the way to cope with stress. That's a very basic condition, to be honest, but to be diagnosed and to receive some help, you need to understand that you have issues. And there been a video of his, yeah guys, we are discussing Asmongold, so a little like opinion. There been a video of his a few weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago, when he explains that he already went to emergency fucking room about like a month ago because he had fucking heart issues. He literally got like a big, how do you call it, anxiety?
Panic attack?
Yeah, like a panic attack. And then his heart went bad and he needed to call ER. So it's not just fucking depression, that's literally guy almost went completely down and received a fucking heart attack. In the middle of fucking nowhere, nothing happened. So nothing bad happened. It just been a normal day and then he felt bad, he went downstairs and whoa, he almost fucking died. And then he goes like, well, I'm afraid to die. And I go like, whoa, what the fuck, then change your fucking lifestyle, seriously? And hey, Awe, thank you very much for following. Oh, it's not like nutritionist. He needs like a friend who will help him to focus on positive shit. He's constantly buffing in negative drama. He probably feels like the world is going to end tomorrow. And this is insane. That's a very bad shit. He needs help. Yep. I mean, I don't think it's fair to compare breathing to lifestyle change. Oh, there's so many little issues like that. It's not just breathing. It's a lot of small issues, I think. Some people need to get burned to release. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Heart attack at 40 is absolutely generous. He needs to take a break and get therapy. Yeah, I feel like that. Maybe a little therapy, maybe just help. Maybe he needs just to go fucking outside and stop fucking streaming and relax with his friends. He's not even enjoying the streaming anymore. He's just sitting there and constantly ranting about bad stuff. When he's been happy on stream, I can't fucking remember. And I'm not even watching him that often, but I've seen his videos constantly. I'm opening them and he's grumpy, he's mad, he feels bad again, and that shit goes constantly. Like, that's insane, to be honest. That's insane, to be honest. Somebody need to kick his ass. Like, in a good way, I mean. In a good way. I will read that. I will read that. That's a big message. It's not just mental, it's what I'm saying. He only eat trash. Exactly. Like, no water, no vegetables, no good food, nothing good. He eats a lot of meat, and all of that meat is shitty. Yeah, he only eats fast food, that's shitty. If you look for a cool boss fight, I farmed 100 liters today, normal ones. You can buy them bulk. Alright, roll them 80 quantity. That's logical. And alone the average currency made me back like 70% the profit, and I had 14 cobalt. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, my loot today looks like Asmon. It looks completely fucking negative and bad. That's it. The most frustrating thing about this is he can afford to get... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, he can afford a lot of help. He can afford so much. He can afford the proper, therapy. He can afford nutritionist. He could afford a fucking personal chef. But instead, he's just going to fucking kill himself. That's sad. That's sad. And yeah, Jormund are kinda right. I can agree with that. That's very awesome that it works for you, Krasen. I'm probably going to test something like that too at some point. Anyway guys, I really hope that Asmon is going to get better. I feel so sad when I watch his streams. Or anything that he's doing. I feel so sad. He has so much money, but... yeah, that's sad. I really hope that at some point that's going to change. And you know what else is important? I think a lot of people watching him, and a lot of people are taking his like persona like an example. They're looking up to him. I think just he's not the best example. So he needs to keep that in mind too. Because you know guys what I think. Let me go to a little different topic. It's kind of related, but still. I think being a big streamer, being a big like YouTube personality, being fucking popular and famous, that's a lot of responsibility. That's a lot of responsibility. It's not just like a shit and giggles when you run around and do stupid stuff and you're getting rich by doing fucking nothing. It's also responsibility because people are looking up to you. They're fucking listening to your ramblings. So you need to think about what the fuck you are saying. Because a lot of people are still going to look up to you. Even if you will say, well guys, I'm stupid, don't look up to me. They're still going to look up to you. You can protect yourself, but just trying to ignore this. Well, to be frank, he always says that he lives like an animal and that nobody should... Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not helping. They're still looking up to him. It doesn't matter what if he's saying that, it's not enough. You need to be a good example. You need to be positive, if not for yourselves and for other people who made you fucking famous. That's it. You kinda own it to them. At least I think that way. Like, yeah, you can disagree with me here. And you can say like, Ron, you're fucking tripping. Like, I don't think that way. Why? He's not really own anything to anybody. Well, I mean, I think he owns something to his audience. Because his audience gave him a chance to live like a fucking animal. And do whatever he wants. That's pretty much it. And I think it's important. Especially if you're fucking famous. The power of girlfriend will set him free if he properly shared. Oh, to be honest, I think white girlfriend would kind of bother with him. at the current moment. Like, only because he's rich? I don't know. I don't know. Like, his takes are pretty strange. And he feels like he's not really want to care about different people. There been a stream, and yeah guys, today we are kind of discussing Asmongold. So,
Well, it's better than discussing CORTEX because CORTEX is more depressing.
hey guys, I want to say, he had like a stream a few weeks ago when he's been discussing feedback. And there been a question in his chat like, are you going to take a feedback from people close to you? And he went like, no, I don't care what they think. Like, doesn't matter what they think, I will do whatever. What kind of girlfriend he will get with such approach? Just imagine he's coming to his fucking wife or, hey, maybe just imagine I'm coming to you and I say like, your feedback are shit and I'm not going to listen to you. I don't care. How long you will be my girlfriend after this? Oh, you will be my girlfriend longer because I'm fucking beautiful and I'm not fucking balding. And I'm not fucking dying.
Well, I would say Hobbit feet are what gets me.
So guys, that's a very shitty take to be honest. And sometimes he has takes like this. I'm sure it's kind of scaring people away. Because, well, it sounds not nice, I would call it. Like, seriously. And that shit is Hobbit feet. Yeah, you're getting me with this. You're getting me, like, for fucking sake. Let me read the rest. It's insanely fast and opening cobalts is fun. I ended up with 87 divine profit. Oh, that's cool. I'm probably going to test it, Chris. Thank you very much. The power of girlfriend, yeah, I read that. That works. Honestly, he's aware of his condition and refuses to do something about it. Yeah, that's sad. Like, I really consider it sad. And that depression and low self-esteem is a true silent killer. Yeah, I think so. I can agree. They always end up becoming a burden for someone else in one way or another. Exactly. I mean, just the clip in which he has a cockroach moving his body would be enough. Exactly. Like, exactly. Why the fuck anybody would tolerate this? Like, why?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the
Is
fuck?
this a real thing? Whoa.
Yeah, guys, please don't scare my girlfriend here, alright? Please don't fucking scare my girlfriend here, alright? Like, just imagine it never happened. And otherwise you will never be able to watch Asmongold, I mean, like, seriously.
Whoa, no, yeah, that's damaging. I have very vivid imagination.
And guys, I think Asmongold is like a male version of I Can Fix Her. It's like a male version of I Can Fix Her. Oh, for fucking sake. Yeah, it's sad and it's funny at the same time. That's like a moment, guys, when it's sad and it's funny at the same time. So...
Well, that loot is sad and funny at the same time.
Oh, it's not funny. It's just sad. It's just sad. There's nothing funny about this. Actual Legend Steve Camaro amazing already 25k delve. Yeah, he's doing a lot.
Yeah, he probably will complete delve again this week.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what he's aiming for. To be honest, I'm kind of impressed because for me delve is so boring. It's just like the same shit all over again. There is no more difficulty from 2.5k. So like 3k, 10k, 25k, 30k, 40k are all fucking the same. So no difference. A delve reached the maximum difficulty at 2500. So that's it. Any delve after that is just like absolutely useless and just for your self-esteem. So that's it. That's why I consider it pretty boring, even if it's hard. So it's just dedication at that point. You can't watch him for now, it's like watching someone decay in real time. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Asmon acts as he's an epitome of ultimate logic and righteousness. Yeah, exactly. Yo, I think he started to act like that too. He acts like he's a fucking genius, and that's kinda insane. He's kinda forget that he's a dude who's sitting in big flat with roaches. And that's so strange. At what moment he became like a logic king? He also only kinda argues with people that he picks from his chat, and half of them are, to be honest, are not that bright. Let's be like very, very honest about that, alright? And yeah, I can agree about Delph, that's absolutely like that. So, it just feels so strange to me. I think he's becoming much more polarizing. And hey MPV, how are you doing? Are you watching Asmongold? We're discussing Asmongold today, and I'm farming useless shit of Uber Cortex, which sucks ass. That's it. Some of them are right actually, but yeah, exactly. So he's like immediately banning them. Like, look guys, I never banned a single fucking person in my chat. Not a single fucking person on my stream ever get banned. Like, sometimes I disagree with people heavily, and sometimes I can tell you, you know guys, I like completely disagree. That shit is bullshit. But I'm not going to ban you if you're not sending me like death threats, or if you're not telling bad stuff about people on the stream. So why should I ban people with different fucking opinion? To create a retarded echo chamber? That's not good. Like, oh, that's awesome, Mortimer. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And like, I wouldn't ban anybody. I wouldn't ban anybody if they're not sending bad messages or like bad mouthing anybody. So while you're staying fucking civil, you can say whatever you want. And I will be happy with this. Yeah, I can disagree with every word that you can say, but I'm ready to die for what you are saying. Like, for your right to say this. That's a fucking free speech. Are we in the free country or what the fuck? And yeah, I'm not sure, like, what about the America about this? Which smite are you using? Base one? Yeah, I used Val smite, like 2120, and then I swapped to a normal one back. So I've been testing both of them. You know, some comedians have fake audience that attack and get destroyed by the comedian. Yeah, I mean, something like that. I used to watch Asmongold, not anymore. I'm currently trying to get some more tier 70 maps. Why you're not watching Asmongold anymore?
You know what? I would honestly, I have never heard
Watched
about this.
Asmongold?
No, I'm not talking about Asmongold. I'm talking about the comedians. But I think from the entertainment perspective, it actually kind of makes sense, because this way you have some interaction with kind of the people, right? And it's gonna be hilarious for the people who are attending the show. So it's more like a theater, I would say. So it's predetermined, but it's still fun. It's not improvised, obviously, because you have agreed beforehand who's saying what. But I would say, honestly, I don't feel like it's such a bad thing for the comedians. I have never heard that it's a thing though. I mean,
oh, to be honest, I think yeah, if you
probably a
consider
thing.
comedians like proper entertainment only, so nothing serious, I think it's alright to use something like that.
Yeah, because like half of the YouTube videos that people
Are
make
fucking fake.
are fake, but it's fun watching them, and it's fun to fantasize that it could be real. So sometimes it's bullshit.
Oh, we're slowly moving to Mr. Beast. We're slowly moving to Mr. Beast, guys. I feel like we are moving to fucking Mr. Beast.
No, actually, I was not thinking about that. Unless it's hurting somebody, I think it's fine. I mean, I hate those dudes who are hurting animals.
Oh yeah, like I dislike pranks.
Oh, this is shit. Don't stop. Like, there could be nice prank, like, I don't know. Like, there can be wholesome pranks.
Hey Nemi, can we start a prank channel?
No, I will fucking kill you.
Yeah, you'll probably divorce me like tomorrow. Oh, for fucking sake. And yeah, no bans feathers, like at all. You pretty much, you know my policy. Thank you very much for following that to you. Just like, yeah, thank you for moderating as well. It's not like you need a lot of stuff to moderate, right, feathers? Hey guys, Mr. Beast situation is our next topic. Let's fucking talk about Mr. Beast. Well, why fucking hell?
It's a drama stream today. Well, you know, synthesis is kind of dramatic.
Yeah, synthesis is dramatic. Hey guys, I'm going to talk about Mr. Beast situation today. I have a friend who watches him. I don't see the appeal like Asmongold. I used to watch him before I started PoE. Oh, that's also my PoE. So now you started PoE and you can watch me. That's good. That's good. Some of them at least. Let me check the messages. In the middle of a joke, they use a transition to other topics. Yeah, I think Merrick is kinda good. Mr. Biggs and the likes are scam of the earth. Oh, seriously, why so? Any jewels? No CORTEX. Zero fucking jewels. Prank channels were great when both parties consented. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I can agree with Creatively Old here. I think he's right. Absolutely right. I never understood the Mr. Beast hype. I find this video boring as fuck. Oh, to be honest, guys, let's fucking discuss Mr. Beast. So why not? So first, I want to say about his channel, I kinda enjoy some of his videos. I don't enjoy all of them, but some of them could be fun and interesting. I don't think it's bad, and I think it's kinda entertaining if you treat it like a TV show. I'm not treating it like a real shit, I'm always treating it as a very active TV show. So some of them been kinda fun, and sometimes they could be interesting, I would say. But I absolutely hate how he works with the audience. Like that whole idea when he's promising you money for subscribing, or he's giving you like shit for tasting his chocolate bars. I think all of that is shitty and it's horrible. I heavily dislike that, and I honestly think it's a very bad practice. So his videos, I would say, are kinda alright, but the rest, in my opinion, it's not good. Like, I don't really enjoy that. It's not good. I honestly would never do something like that, so I don't even understand why he needs that. Like, yeah, profiting from children, like selling bullshit to children. Also, I can't stand what the fuck he did with Feastables. I can't stand what the fuck he did with Feastables. So guys, let me give you a little history in terms of you are missing it. So when we started discussing it, I wanted to start to tell that story about Feastables. And when he's been just starting Feastables, like his own chocolate bars, they've been completely healthy, and he been kinda positioning them as a healthy chocolate bars. It's kinda not completely real, but you know, they've been really much healthier than other options on American market. And I've seen a few very respectable people in like a nutritionist field when they came up and say like, well, yeah, I mean, that's not bad. That's a very nice product. But then, yeah, here comes the scammy part. But then he fucking changed the formula without even mentioning it anywhere. He's just changed that fucking formula and just created like normal chocolate bars, which are very bad for your fucking health. Yeah, Atmangold, you need to listen to that part. Please clip me on that. I don't fucking know. I know that Zach is never going to listen to this, but that's sad. He needs to. And he changed the formula, and now it's just a basic shitty chocolate, which is completely fucking unhealthy. But you know what? He never told anybody about changing the formula. So it happened kinda behind the scenes. So that's very bad in my opinion. This is insanely bad. If you're promoting your shit like healthy chocolate bars, then please do a healthy chocolate bars, like healthy ones. And if you're kind of changing the formula, well, tell your audience about that. Like, open your fucking Instagram or whatever the fuck you use and just, well, tell people about that. He never did that. And this is so bad. Yeah, this is so bad. Like, I can't understand why he decided to do that. Like, you know, guys, I, for example, would never touch the chocolate bars. And I would like to see healthy options for chocolate bars. But, well, even if aren't promoting for health, but just they fucking change. Yeah, exactly. They just change formulas and fuck you. Those giveaway sweets from Tier 17 era was one of the most annoying things to watch. I honestly don't really like giveaways. To be honest, guys, I did a few giveaways in PoE, like basic giveaways, just because I wanted to be nice to people. But you can't imagine what kind of audience comes with giveaways. I had a few ideas a few weeks ago that I want to give a few Mage Bloods away for random people who never had a Mage Blood. Like, it would be nice. I thought, whoa, you can't imagine what kind of people came to my stream from those giveaways. That's been probably the worst audience I ever had. Like, the worst audience I ever had. I regretted it so much. And I felt like I never needed to do this. Because to be honest, guys, what kind of audience are going to come to your place if you're doing constant giveaways? Like, what kind of audience? It's nobody good. It's just like people who looking for freebies. They're not here for you, they're here for fucking freebies. That's it. They don't fucking care about you. Oh, for fucking apostate, guys. I drop an apostate. That's like literally 70 kills, I'm still in minus. And this is insanely strange. I'm talking about the rest information about Mr. Beast. Like, what is that whole Mr. Beast drama is about? Have you feeling like a bum as they head out begging for a crumb of giveaway? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really feel that way. Why need people who came there not for me and like for freebies? I don't want to give freebies. Like, I want people to watch me because they're fucking enjoying me. That's it. I want them to enjoy me. Like, to enjoy my fucking content, to enjoy my crazy fucking rambling, to enjoy what I'm doing, what I'm playing, and that's it. Giveaways are shit. Absolutely. Like, I'm 1,000% sure about it. It's absolute shit, and it's not going to give you any good results. And what kind of channel you can create if you're doing constant giveaways? I don't know. I can understand that, guys, I can perfectly understand that many content creators really want to grow. Like, they really want to grow. Because, to be honest, like, let me be absolutely honest here. Being a small content creator sucks. Like, seriously, it's heavy, it's hard. It's very, very hard. You constantly need to work on your content, and you're not going to receive half of the attention that bigger guys are receiving. So, for example, for myself, I can say, like, look, I'm creating videos for PoE, right? But, well, sometimes I need to constantly think, am I going to receive any views? Am I going to receive any views for that particular video? Anybody is going to watch this? A lot of people are going to watch. How it's even going to work? Because, to be honest, it's not feeling like it's working so good sometimes. And I can understand that many people, they really care about audience, and they just want like more people. Quick question about apostate. Do you lose life if you get reduced defenses alter mode? No, you don't. So, if I understood your question correctly, no, you don't. So yeah, that's it. I want to say that I can understand that a lot of people want to grow, but doing fucking giveaways, it's not the way to grow. And talking about that whole, like, Mr. Beast drama, I honestly think they do a lot of questionable shit. And I can't understand, properly can't understand why biggest YouTubers in the world have this stupid issue with, people who do inappropriate stuff with fucking minors. Like, is it hard to stay away from fucking kids? Like, to be honest, guys, look at me. I don't really like kids. Like, seriously, I think I'm not really good with communicating with kids. They kinda like me because I look cool and I'm smiling a lot, but that's it. I'm not really like to interact with kids. Why the fuck you would like to interact with fucking minors? It goes about Dr. Disrespect, it goes about Mr. Beast, it goes about fucking everybody. Like, seriously, is it just hard to mingle only with adults? And just like, ask for consent. This is so fucking simple. This is so fucking simple, but no, we constantly have drama. Just look, guys, we have a huge PoE drama right now too, right? If you've seen that, you've probably seen that. So I can't understand how such shit is created. Like, why it's even happening. Oh, seriously? You have a saying for it? Oh, well. It's not a bad saying. Like, I don't have kids, guys, and I don't know, I can't even imagine why the fuck I would text a minor. Like, why? I think most of the time, it's hard for me to communicate with people who's younger than 20. I have fucking siblings, like separate, like family members. Some of them are younger than 20, and it's so fucking hard to communicate with them. How many cortexes I done? Like about 50, I think. Oh, I'm sorry, not 50, like about 20, I think. I'm doing them very slowly, first because I'm renting, and second because I'm clearing fucking maps. I think it kind of takes a toll. So yeah, guys, I can't understand why with biggest content creators, it's always some stupid drama and stuff like this. I can't understand. Like, it's just fucking beyond me. But you know what? You know what? I'm completely protected from that bullshit. You know why? There's not a single young person who's watching my streams. Not a single young... Any of you like 20 or younger? Give me like a plus in chat. Any of you? Seriously, a single fucking person? Well, 24, right? Anybody younger? 28? Yeah, like, I'm 30 myself. Also prismatic rings, that one sucks. Nothing on there. 24, 27. Anybody? Like, a single fucking person? Like, seriously, guys, I'm fucking 30. Oh, that's nice, Agent Smith. That's nice. So, guys, I'm fucking 30. I'm fucking 30. I'm fucking old. And why, seriously? And hey, Kuboid. Oh, thank you very much for following. And thank you very much for typing 24. And thank you very much for watching me, by the way. So, not a single fucking minor on my stream. 30 is new 20. Yeah, exactly, Agent Smith. You're right. Absolutely right. It's like that from medical standpoint too, because people are going to live much longer. Most of you here in the chat are going to live up to 140. Yeah, I can bet. That's pretty much my medical opinion as well. That's a pretty widespread opinion, to be honest. Like, average duration of life, average lifespan is becoming bigger every year, and it's going to become bigger and bigger with years too. So, if not for cancer, we would probably literally kiss 200 soon. That sounds awful, please don't let that happen. Oh, it's probably going to be like that, Big Hanky. Like, otherwise you will need to reject the medical part. But you're going to enjoy that. I want maybe 40 or 50 more years maximum. Oh, that's questionable. To be honest, like, I will be absolutely honest with you, I would love to live to 200. Like, I would love to live 200. Because you're going to be much healthier than your grandparents. Because look, guys, yeah, like medical discussion time. Any enemy, drop what? Drop what?
17.
Oh yeah, I will.
Any.
Yeah, I will. So guys, I want to say medical discussion. Let's discuss that interesting part. When you imagine, look, when you imagine a person who's like 80, you probably imagine a very old person that barely can walk, that's very close to dementia and stuff like that. So, and you're like, whoa, I don't want to live like this. Yeah, I can understand that. But you're not going to live like this. Because at your 80, you're going to feel like people feeling at 50 today. Because medical field is moving far, like very, very far and very, very fast. So you will probably be able to avoid many, many health issues. Yeah, I think it's kind of little less understandable for people who's not really close to medical field. But when we talk about like future doctors and doctors overall, there's just like a big consensus that we're going to see a lot of people pushing through 100 very, very soon. Oh, if you can't afford the healthcare, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. But to be honest, if you're going to live a very good life, if you're going to afford the healthcare, if you're going to eat good, if you're going to exercise a lot, you're definitely going to feel amazing at 80. Like, amazing. Seriously. I'm absolutely sure about that. Like, look, my grandma lived up to 900. I'm sorry, no. 95. I'm sorry, not 900. That would be so fucking cool, but not that. Oh, for fucking sake. For fucking sake. So yeah, let me explain that part. She lived up to 93. And she died. Yeah, it's a very sad topic. She died because other relatives literally, how do I say that to me?
Like, infected.
Yeah, they fucking infected her with COVID.
Twice.
Yeah, that's a very sad story, to be honest, guys. And she died from COVID. Because they literally infected her twice. That shit is insane, and we all here been very, very mad. Like, my mother been mad about that. My father been mad about that. Everybody here been so fucking mad about that. But, look, she literally survived the first set of COVID, and she's like, well, I'm doing so good. And then the second set of COVID hits. So, but here's an example, not really. Now, due to sedentarism, increased access to unhealthy food, that depends on your lifestyle, Joe Morgan. We're pretty much talking about people who will have a very good diet. I think more people care about healthy diet right now too. So more people eating junk, but more people eating good as well. I think it's kinda a big issue, and that depends on the country. That depends on the country, on the people. And you're right about heart diseases. It's a very big shit. Oh, thank you very much for condolences. Don't worry about that. She's been one of the happiest people that I've seen. She literally survived World War II. And she got bombed. Her city was bombed like twice. And there have been a story that she been used to tell me. Yeah, let me share that one. When she's been like how do you call that place when they can store grain?
Like barn?
Yeah, like a very big barn. She's been a very big barn. Look, a very big barn. And there been a literally bomb hitting like about 3 meters from her. And that bomb never detonated. So she literally been sitting at that barn. She's been hiding from bombs. And the bomb hit it like 3 meters. 3 meters. And it never detonated. So if it would detonate, yeah, she would die immediately, obviously. But just imagine, from that moment, she'd been like 17 at the moment. From that moment, she had crazy will to live. Crazy will to live. She always went like, well, I'm going to live a very long life. And everybody been like, yeah, sure. But yeah, she did. She did. And I think she's been one of the happiest people I've seen. For real. She's been very, very happy. And she's like, well, I like my life. She always liked her life. So I think it's a very good example. I think it's inspirational. It's inspirational for me. And I'm telling that story because I think it could be inspirational for you as well. Like, you need to live your life. It's awesome. It's amazing. Yes, there's like a lot of shit in life, that's for sure, but it's still amazing and we can make it better. And we can all make a little differences. People may live longer, but I'm not sure if the quality of life getting better. That depends on you, Jormo Garden. You're right, people will live longer, quality of life will deteriorate, but that depends on you. If you're going to have a very healthy lifestyle, you're probably going to have a better quality of life, like significantly better. If you will not carry like a very healthy lifestyle, well, your quality of life is going to suck and you will feel like Asmongold. Like he almost had a heart attack at fucking 30 what? He's like not even 40. And yeah, I mean, that's insane. That's insane. Like, having a heart attack at that age is insane. He literally is doing it to himself. Like, I can run about 20 kilometers and I will feel better after that than he when he's standing up and going to the kitchen. That's pretty much it. Yeah, he really had like breath issues at that point. And I'm not even that good, to be honest. I'm sure much people, like, there's a lot of people healthier than me. I have back issues. My bad. Alright guys, I will read last 3 messages when I kill that bastard. I will read last 3 messages when I kill that bastard. Because, he's fucking annoying. Oh, he just casted the basic shit? No, I hate this. I hate it. Alright, yeah. And the last one, where? Yep. So let me read that. First is Merrick. Too much sanitation made me weaker, man. Yeah. That happens. Maybe if I lived somewhere that healthier food, literally just no pumped with chemicals and healthcare, I could see it. But our Food and Drug Administration doesn't give 2 shits about us here and let companies sell fake food galore. Oh, for fucking sake, guys. For fucking sake, that's a jewel. Let me pause for a second. That's a jewel. That's a fucking jewel. Thanks fucking God. I received a jewel. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, so I received 1 jewel, that's something.
How much is the jewel then?
I will check. And 2 shits about us here and let's companies sell fake food galore. I think our average length of life in the US gonna tank shortly. Yeah, maybe. To be honest, maybe. I start to get more into infections after close downs. Oh, seriously, Merrick? It's that bad? People may live longer, yeah, I commented on that. It's not affordable for most in the US to eat healthy, even if they are trying to our government allows for buzzwords and other deceiving things to make it seem healthy. When buying vegetables for my soup the other day, if you bought real organic vegetables, it would have costed me 2 times more. Oh, you know guys, I can comment on that. So guys, here in France, to be honest, we overpaying for food too. So me and Nemi here, we are paying more for our food just because we want healthier food. So it's like that everywhere. If you want nice organic food without sugar, without chemicals and stuff like that, like you need to overpay. That's happening everywhere. But man, it's worth it. Please do it. You're going to feel better. Like seriously, you're going to say thank you to yourself after like 10 years of doing that. It's really important to eat healthy. Like I've been probably being one of the biggest advocates for that in my little community, and to be honest, here on Twitch I want to share that sentiment as well. Please eat healthy, guys. That's a lot. You will start regretting you not eating healthy today after 20 years when you will be like 45 and you will start receiving health issues. If only people thought that way, the vast majority of people would rather take a pill daily than walk 30 minutes daily. Yeah, you're right, Joe Morgan. Absolutely. No, definitely not bait. I'm gonna buy a lot of fragments. Oh, seriously? Oh, well. I would say it's so bad because with that fucking jewel, it still sucks.
How much is the jewel?
I don't know. We need to check that because it's random. So... literally the main thing I try to avoid is preservatives. Please avoid fucking sugar. This is the most stupid thing that you can kill yourself with. Please avoid sugar. Sugar is the slow killer. It's killing you and it's killing you very, very proactively. A lot of salt and a lot of sugar is going to destroy you so fucking fast. And yeah, like just imagine. Modern medicine, Jomo Garden, plus healthy lifestyle. Whoa, you can pass 100. You can literally pass 100, and you can even pass 140, I think. It's definitely a reality today. I'm sure we will see first people who will live to 120 very, very soon, in like 10 years probably. So that's a big sentiment here, and it's expected, to be honest. It's expected. I mean, yeah, that's a very, very cool thing, so care about your lifestyles, guys. I know it sounds fucking boring, but you're going to like it, that's for sure. Also, walk a little. I have a patient, I always use an example for that. The guy is 91 and goes swimming daily. Oh, that's very cool. Like, he's swimming daily? This is insane, that's not awesome. If he's eating well, he's probably going to kick 100. Are you doctor? Are you doctor? And that's awesome too. I wanted to be a doctor and I dropped the idea only recently. I want to be a doctor for a very long time, but like about 4 years ago, I decided that I will not go that way. I will not go that way. That's sad, to be honest. I'm gonna go move around a bit. My head is pounding. Oh, seriously, what's up, Big Kenki? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, guys, that shit is absolutely crazy bad. And I hope you will feel good, to be honest, man. Don't worry about the health scare, it's going to get better. And just eat, don't eat a lot of sugar. Don't eat a lot of sugar. You know, I think in America there's a lot of issues like that in the United States, is it? Do we have a lot of Americans there? Give me a place, guys. Who's from America? Yeah, I know that Hank and like Feathers, but the rest?
You know, judging by the time when you're streaming, the vast majority of people is from the US.
Oh, totally. Vast majority, well, I mean, obviously you Feathers, seriously. So, what's up with your food, Feathers? Is it kind of fine? Or you have issues like Big Hanky? So, I'm just not sure. Alright. Here comes the boss. Oh, seriously, you're fucked? I have a patient. I have no reason to feel bad for that. Usually tell students that it's never too late to decide to do something else. Oh, seriously? So you're kinda... Are you a doctor or are you like a professor in the university? Maybe you've been even teaching me. Which country are you from? Alright. Considering you wrote like you're 28 as far as I remember. And yeah, I'm trying to remember even small things like that. I have very good memory. I probably messed it up. So that part is not correct. Oh guys. Like nah. AMD, but in most countries, attending usually gets studied depending on the hospitals they work at. That's awesome. So you're a medical professional too, that's awesome, man. What are you based at? Like nutrition being my side for some time. But to be honest, it's so hard for me to work with people. That's why I decided to be a streamer instead. Yeah, I think it just sounds like probably more fun. Because for me, in being a doctor, and yeah guys, discussing that part, why I decided not to be a doctor. So I think just dealing with patients is very, very hard. Because most of those people have a very bad conditions that in my opinion fixable. And you're giving them good advice, but they're not really listening to good advice. And seeing how they're destroying themselves is very hard for me psychologically. So I just dislike it. It's not making me happy. It's not making me happy. So that's why I don't really want to be a doctor. That's pretty much what changed. I just understood that it's very, very hard because when you're giving people like very good advice and you think you can literally save their... It's like Asmon Gold case, guys. I could give a perfect advice to Zach, like a really perfect advice from a medical standpoint, with very detailed, a lot of data and stuff like that, but he's never going to listen. He's never going to listen, so it's just depressing in my opinion. Trying to help when people are not really caring about your help is just like very, very bad. general practitioner, but for the last 2 years I have been doing mostly cardiovascular. Oh, I can imagine. A lot of issues with this. Mostly elderly or younger people too right now. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, that's why I never been able to become a proper doctor. Like, to finish that and to go there and to be a doctor. That's an insane for me. It's so frustrating and I can understand that, so I just understood it's not my part. Like, look, yeah, exactly, stupid fucking excuses. You're telling them what to do and you're trying to help them, like, and you're telling them, dude, well, you will have issues. You need to stop. But they're still doing it and then they're fucking dying. And that's pretty much it. That's insane for me. Like, I can't understand that, and for me it feels like shit. I'm insanely unhappy about it. What do you feel at the moment? Is it making you unhappy? Okay, that's like a fucking medical discussion right now. Prepare your medical, I don't even know what, cardboards, if you have some. All over the place, I don't really get minors because they belong to pediatrics. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, like, I don't think you can treat minors. What country are you from? Like, here in France, you can treat minors if you're not really, yeah, focused on minors. They have a separate doctors for people like 12 to 18 and for people under 12 too. So those are completely separate. Because, well, yeah, you can treat like 3 years old the same way as you treat a 13 years old, and you obviously can treat 13 years old the same way you treat adults. Oh, Colombia, that's awesome. You have a lot of elderly, as far as I remember. That's like another part of the world, I feel like in Europe. All over the place, I don't really get... Yeah, I'll read that message. I'll read that message. 95 is insane. What kind of issue he even has? More, I guess. Because, to be honest, such cases are very, very fun. But yeah, when people... Well, you know, sometimes I'm forgetting that. That could happen. Alright, one more. And to be honest, I think it's very, very heavy. The vast majority are willing to listen, want to get better, and it's usually very fulfilling to help them. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. So you're just focusing on positive too, so you're just trying not to think about negative parts. Like, focusing on people who really care and ignoring the people who not really caring a lot. You're doing very fun. Because, well, if a lot of people are listening, I think it's harder in Europe. I think it's much harder in Europe. Because here we have a lot of elderly patients that don't really care a lot about their health conditions. So they just usually finding the reasons not to do, well, anything at that point, I think. And let me get rid of that. Maybe one more jewel? Hey guys, rational doctrine. Yeah, I'll just identify that. I think it's about 20 divines. Yeah, depends on the bonus. I think with intelligence that's about 20 divines.
Not bad. I would even say pretty good.
Hey guys, if I literally received 20 divines, it's not even that bad. I paid for like half of my runs with this. But whoa, it took so much time. It took so much time, and I honestly would expect better. Oh, corrupted, unidentified, nothing good about this. I think we should leave that topic. I feel like I took over the chat. Oh, don't worry, man. Don't worry. That's like absolutely alright. I think that's a very interesting topic, but yeah, we can move forward, I think. I'm really happy that it's working out for you and that you love your profession. That's awesome, man. And I think chat is pretty much reacting to what's happening. And it should work just fine. Alright. So what I tried to say is everything is becoming more and more complicated. Even YouTube guys. Oh, you're here for the ramblings. I mean, a lot of ramblings today, to be honest. We discussed like Asmongold, we discussed like a Mr. Beast, we discussed so many stupid things, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And yep. And don't even start, like, if you will want the ramblings, I would go about Hell a TV show again, and that's pretty much it. You will never receive better ramblings. Anyway, guys, you know, I also would say that for me it feels right now like games becoming very, very political. It's not even because the developers are becoming very, very political. I think players themselves are really jumpy for political discussion as well. And it's mostly American politics, that's a very funny part. Because here, like, from a European perspective, guys, we can't even fucking understand what you're even talking about. Like, half of the time we can't even get what we're even talking about. So, we're receiving more news about your politics than we're receiving news about our own politics. Yeah, you can consider it like a drama, but whoa. Like, it's literally happening that way. Hey guys, I'm going to place that one for 19, and we will see if I will be able to sell that. So, that's pretty much it. I think it becomes very, very polarized. And to be honest, in my opinion, guys, that's like very, very sad. And yeah, to be honest, I think that CORTEX thingy is barely moving. I farmed a lot of gold, I farmed like 500,000 of gold, but it still feels like it's barely moving. I think one map takes a little too much. For fucking sake, seriously. Alright. Yeah, right now I have a soul eater, thanks God. Drop wow fragment, so it feels like clearing some of the maps, there's like not a lot of points like at all. So, my bad. And I honestly think that's a little too polarizing. And I really hope that like American elections will finish soon and there will be less politics in games. On streams too, because to be honest, I feel like just chatting in like on Twitch, just in the category just chatting, is more popular than in the games right now. So guys, are you watching any just chatting streamers? What the fuck they're even doing in there? They're just like, well, chatting? Probably. Because to me it feels a little so strange. Hey guys, let me repeat the music part. I think the main issue, games becoming too political is the fact that nobody wants to get preached at while doing some escapism. Yeah, to be honest like that. I honestly think that you just need to buy the games that you support, and you just need to ignore the games that you don't support. That's pretty much it. But most of the time I really care, is the game good or is the game bad? I don't really care about politics. Like, I don't really care what's up with some characters in the game. Like, do they have a special characters or they don't have the special characters? Like, what's the kind of pronouns they made as they use? I don't care. Like, seriously, I don't care at all. They can use any. Like, I don't fucking care. I care about the game being good. I really want the game to be good. So that's what's important to me. And they will have like normal pronouns or they will have like crazy pronouns. Who the fuck cares? If the game is good, it's good. If the game is bad, it's bad. And people are just rambling from both sides. One side is screaming, oh, we need more characters with strange pronouns. And second side screaming, oh, we don't need pronouns in our games at all. I don't fucking care. Like, I'm playing games here. Seriously, can I fucking play? Because that's pretty much what it is about. What it is about. Like, I don't care. Seriously. They can push whatever. I'm playing the games. If the games are cool, that's working. If the games are not cool, that's not working. That's simple. I think it happened with Kalguur. They're blaming the customers for not buying the game and the same statement saying it wasn't for them. Oh, to be honest, you know what about the Kalguur? I think the game is just not good. Like, I'm going to be honest, I've seen some of the trailers for Kalguur, and the game is just bad. It's not about blaming, it's not about talking, it's not about anything like that. The game is just bad. That's it. So nothing else. So the game is just not good, and that's pretty much it. Oh guys, another fucking jewel. This is so good. This is so good. I dropped another fucking jewel. Right now, we're breaking even just fine. It's like 5 divines, it feels. It's like 5 divines, it feels. But I dropped another one. I beat belated history. You said the medical care is better now, but probably not in Poland. I went to the doctor recently and said that I measured my blood pressure at my grandfather's and have 160, and she said that I should be happy next. You have 100 to 60? That's not good. That's not good. I wouldn't be happy about that. But it's not too, like, look, it's not too alarming. We need to see your medical history before we can say anything else. It's not too alarming, but 100 is a little too low. Oh, upper lower pressure, well, it's not looking that good to me. There could be some pathology with your heart, maybe some little heart condition, so nothing too bad, but it could be a little worrisome based on your previous history. I would probably send you to more testing. Oh, you don't have a single history. Are you really skinny? And yeah, you know guys, diagnosing someone on the internet is just like completely impossible, so I'm just checking like basic stuff. Do you remember the blood pressure is a range, there is no magical number for it? Yeah, to be honest, that depends on your body condition at the moment. So, for example, I have a little higher blood pressure than normal. I usually go up to 135, and that's pretty much it. But, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's mostly because of my other health conditions. And it's kind of understandable, so nothing to worry about. The problem with the current climate is because the effects that COVID had on social skills, and then the world is currently going through a recession as a whole. Yeah, there's like a lot of financial problems, to be honest. I can perfectly understand that. And look, I'm living in fucking Paris, and I'm a full-time content creator. You can probably guess that it's hard for me. Like, I'm not going to go and stream and scream here, oh guys, I'm so fucking poor. But yeah guys, it's kinda hard for me. Like, I'm going to be absolutely honest about that. That's hard for me. I'm also a fucking PoE content creator. I'm not doing Diablo. So I'm not receiving crazy money if you think about that. I'm receiving less than I should, so that's hard. And yeah, you're right about that. So it's kind of, you know, just buying games is very expensive. Like for me, it's very hard. It's not that simple. I need to pay my fucking flat rent, and I need to buy my groceries. Like seriously, it's hard. And could feel not that good. And working on a normal job is not really that easier to you. Also, guys, that's the moment when I wanted to say, hey everybody, thank you very much for subscribing, like donating, or helping in any other way. It's really appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Especially subscribers on YouTube, because there's not a lot of you. Like, more than I can, pretty much, wink on that. For some reason, you know, guys, people are subscribing on YouTube significantly less. I don't know why. I don't. It's just like alright with me. I don't really care too much. I just think it's kind of funny. I just feels like it's kind of funny. Yep. Oh, thank you very much, Mortimer. For example, since you're from Poland, I'm guessing they're following the ASC guidelines for hypertension. You know, German Sudden, I wouldn't agree with that. That's questionable. Like, I wouldn't call it normal. I think it's barely, like, it's lower part of the normal, even if it's passing the normal. I would still send him for more scanning. I would still send him to more scanning. There could be issues. There could be issues. For example, like, such lower blood pressure could lead to some issue with, like, chords and parts of the heart. To be honest, I'm not that good with heart conditions. I'm not going to lie. You need to add, like, our Colombian friend here for that. But I would definitely send you to more screening myself, because it looks questionable. It should be at least interesting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That shit is insane. Oh, it's even private. Whoa, they're fucking lazy. Alright. So yeah, guys, I wanted to say that it's very, very hard. It's very, very hard, and I can understand that economy is pretty much, it's struggling for everybody out there. So from economical standpoint, it's so fucking hard. Especially if you have like relatives that you need to support, or you want to do something which is not really bringing you a lot of money, like fucking content creation, right? Like being a fucking Twitch streamer for a full day. Oh well. Yeah, at least doctors are making more, that's for sure. That's what I'm usually telling myself. Oh, seriously, amphetamine, you're going to sleep? Thank you very much for staying with us. What do you think? Will I make profit? Yeah, I don't think the video will be up to tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm probably going to continue farming this shit. I just will be unable to finish today. It's just like very, very time consuming. And there's no loot. I've been thinking about just rushing the boss. How do you craft your weapon? Well, you need to take synthesized weapon, then roll it with essences, and after you finish rolling it with essences, you need to lock suffixes, unveil it for a prefix, and then craft. Hits cannot be evaded. That's it. I'm probably going to do a video about it later on, so you'll have a more detailed guide in there, but you can just click me on all of that. Want to do it today, Doriani? I have no experience with it. Yeah, we can do it today, Mortimer. Just drop me a message and Nemi will join us as well. Nemi, what's up?
Yeah, sure. Okay, I can join.
50 more bosses left, so I think you'll go small. Oh, seriously? Like, I don't think I will see any profit, man. Like, I'm losing currency in there. That's 1 7%. Like, biggest plus that I'm farming a lot of gold.
How many of us are there, Mortimer? So there are 6 teleports. So 3 are taken. So 3 left, I think.
Yeah, you can take randoms, but you'll need to ask them to join my stream and subscribe. Yeah, I'm kidding. Doesn't qualify for hypertension. Besides, blood pressure alone isn't enough to calculate heart output. Maybe getting a BPM to be sure. To be honest, I think he's very, very close to a very mild stage of hypertension. Jomusaden. I think he's very, very close. Like 5 more and he will be literally there.
Hyper then.
No. It's hypertension, I mean.
Okay, maybe
Not hypertension.
What you're discussing, okay.
I just like lower numbers, not higher numbers.
Okay.
Not hypertension.
I completely missed the whole discussion though.
Yeah, it's Forbidden Radar. But I can definitely agree about that. And to be honest, nighttime hypertension could be a very big issue. It's also be a cause of death. It's also be a cause of death. For example, Nemi here has like lower blood pressure, but it's not even close to yours, Mortimer. What is your number usually, Nemi? Like 110, right?
Yeah, something like around 100.
Yeah, something like 110. And it's already considered like lower. But it's not worrisome. I would say it's kind of normal. I would say kind of normal, but closer to lower part of normal. You can read my nickname on the screen.
No, you know you spelled it right, Mortimer. It should be that.
Yeah, I think you can just read it on the screen. Alright guys, Unifier of Humanity is finally fucking Oh, another ring. You know, unfortunately, most of the rings are so fucking bad. Like, both of those are fucking joke. They want me to farm that guy for rings, but yeah. Alright. Oh, it's an enemy. And yeah, guys. Currently farming Uber Cortex, I think that shit is very, very sad. Yep. Anyone wanna join the Oriani? Well, I mean, yeah, if any of you guys want to join on YouTube or on Twitch, we are doing Doriani right now for completion. Oh, seriously, German Sadan, you're probably going to lose money together with me. I really applaud your dedication here. I really appreciate that. Thank you for staying with me till the end for like a 5 hours. Oh, seriously, Agent Smith, you think that? Oh, you believe? Oh, well, I mean, I believe too right now. I believe too. You know what's funny? The situation that happened with that one is pretty much the same as happened with other. It's just like that. It's not too bad, but yeah. it's not the same as happened with the red, because as you can see, like, look, now numbers are right. Alright, guys, so who else? Yeah, oh yeah, alright. Let's do that. Dorian Emotionarium, guys. So, here's the map. It costs 15 divines. 15 divines
really?
right here.
That's crazy.
So, any of you want it for achievement? Any of you want it for achievement? I would probably ask in Discord as well. Yeah, you can also sell it just fine, so...
Yeah, it's extremely rare.
Alright.
Yeah, the prices are going completely insane. Well, there's...
Who are you? Like, who is Fire Frenzies, guys? Is that somebody from the from the stream? Drop me like something in Twitch or YouTube chat. Oh, it's you, Friso. Thank you very much for lurking, man. Come on, join us. Good to see you. Yeah, that's awesome. So, is there anybody else? We will wait until full party.
You know, it's funny that Dorian is in such a weird place right now because it's such a useless map, but it's extremely rare. And they constantly... Oh no, Mortimer!
Whoa. That's really not good.
Oh.
That's really not good, guys. Alright, so I can't use that word for I don't know how long. It's usually like 5 minutes or 10 minutes.
5 minutes.
If we can do more, like we can do 15 minutes even, something like that. So let's keep it in mind. I'm going to be penalized if I will use it. I'm going to be penalized. We just have to get in and wait. Yeah, free, so just that. Do you have any, like, any of you guys want to do Dorian's Machinarium for an achievement? We have it here for you for free. Otherwise, I'm going to sell some places. In like global chat, probably. Oh, well. Any luck? Yeah, just waiting for... Oh, we can ask Kenki. We can ask Kenki. I'm not sure if he's in game. Yes, you can see my friend list is kinda convoluted. I think he's AFK. MPV, what about you? MPV? Oh, you're here. Do you want to... Yeah, I sent you a message. Do you want to run Doriani? Do you need it for achievement? We have a Doriani Machinarium for the achievement. Yeah, I'm mostly checking people. Yeah, I have so many people in my... Some of them are not even logging in anymore. Yeah, sure, but can you help me with the tier 17 boss? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Mortimer? Can't kill the boss for him, Mortimer. Alright. Like, I'm going to search for the last person. Mortimer is going to kill it for you. Mortimer? Like, yeah, bosses are. Sanctuary. I'm going to search for the last person. And the process. I'm sure you can kill it. If you cannot, I will join myself. Serious Doom is enemy. Serious Doom is enemy. The enemy, you need to say something for yourself. People are already can't understand who the fuck are you.
Yeah, that's me. I'm Sir Zoom.
Like, seriously.
I'm not that zoomy though.
Oh, no, not like. You need to go to Midland.
Oh.
Yeah, for a second
that
I
was
was.
what the question was about, yeah. I think you missed that. No, I'm not using wisps.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not using beasts too. I hope you're talking about the boss and not Nemi. Because we've been discussing Nemi here.
Yeah, that's a good coincidence.
Like, are you seriously can't kill her? Oh, you know, I think that one is not even that bad. Also a lot of mana. And a lot of tier 1, so, you know, not that bad.
Can you help me run?
For real? You need help too?
Yeah.
Like, the fuck is happening on the stream today? Why everybody needs help? Need help. Alright, 2 divines, I'm selling that one. Yo, Mortimer, as far as I remember, you like very tanky. What's even happening?
Probably the wisps over buff is a bit too... I don't know what's happening in my...
What do I need to do in your ziggurat?
Just kill the Catherine, I'll clear everything. I don't know, she's one-shooting me for some reason. Oh, she's one-shooting you too.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Fuck my life, I guess. That was my last one.
What's up?
I think you're not reviving for some reason.
What's up, guys? Oh, thanks God. For a second I thought that I'm going to just lane there. You can try twice more. Hey, German Sedan, do you want to join us for like the reanimation? Curses are not ailments, keep that in mind. Alright, so I'm moving that part here. Okay, creatively, the... Do you need the reanimation? We can invite you too, we still have space. Oh, don't worry, Jormu. Like, always happy to ask. Thank you very much for watching, by the way. Alright, so... Yeah, farm some gold. Like what? You're on cap. That's insane. Alright, so one more example. One more example, and we're going up for it. You know, I'm kinda annoyed. I honestly think that it would be cool if we could all play together with cancel players too, and with not cancel players as well. And let me run one more Cortex while I'm waiting for you guys, alright? So what happened, Mortimer? Have you killed her? Let me do one more Cortex. I'm very much going to Rieni. Any of you have friends in the friend list? So we can call them. Sounds bad. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I really hope that you will build a PC soon, man. And you will be able to join us all in the PC realm.
Honestly, it sucks that you can't really transfer your progress from console to PC and vice versa.
Alright guys, my hideout done. Just find me one more person for that strange thingy. Yeah, guys on YouTube, maybe some of you really need the reanimationarium completion. It's free. After the boss, like, let me kill the boss right here and we will go. If we will not find one more person, we will just go like that. Oh, I can imagine. That soon will never fucking happen. Oh, well, alright. Just wait in my hideout, that's it. Oh, unfortunately, there's not even a good drop that I can believe in. Oh, you still have teleports? I thought you kinda failed that one. Yeah, I probably want to try, to be honest. Two. She's probably going to one-tap me. Well, consider it your story, but I'm probably going to try at least for one. Hey, Mortimer, what kind of damage you did to the boss? Like, you did any damage? Alright. So I'm believing in myself, right? I did all her S plus maybe 10%. Let's try to do it together. So I think our best chances, let's try to do it together. So like 2 teleports, you and me, let's try to do it together. Maybe it will be easier.
Yeah, maybe she'll focus one of you and the second one will deal damage.
Yep, I think like that will have a little better chances. Well, one tap sounds like shit, to be honest. I honestly expect myself to be one tapped. But I'm not sure. We will see. I think it could be kind of interesting even. But I'm not much tankier than you, so I don't expect a lot of changes for it. You need like block. That's it. So you need like block. So my next build probably would kill her just fine. Because it's much tankier than my current build. My Warden is alright, but yeah, it's not literally my Slayer level tankiness. Okay, Slayer building coming very very soon. Alright, so what hideout I need to visit, guys? What hideout?
What do you mean?
Which one to check the boss?
Ah.
Okay, Mortimer, let's go in. Wow, you know what? I would say I'm lucky. Woo, no. We just suicided here. Yeah, like at the same time. Alright. It's literally killed us at the same time. So yeah, guys, that's pretty much the whole illustration to what I'm always telling you. If you feel like your build can tank everything, you're not buffing the game enough. You can always overbuff like that. And then you're going to get decimated. Oh, it's not about Ziggurat, Jormul Sadan. Ziggurat itself is kinda right. Enter the map, please, guys. I've worked on the left part, I'm going to work on the right. Mortimer, the map. Guys, to be honest, I really wish that PoE would have some kind of death recap. Some kind of death recap, because any kind of death recap at that point would be very, very appreciated. Okay, we finished that. Nope, waiting for you to finish, guys.
Alright, I finished the left one. I think we need to go up and kill the boss.
I'm as the boss.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take 1 hour. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, that's a very laggy skill, but
I
that's
want
far.
to leave because I'm afraid my PC will crash. Thank you very much.
Yeah, got that, everybody. Let's go out. Thank you very much, Mortimer, for sharing that beautiful achievement. Alright, moving all of you out, guys. Yeah, that's kind of awesome. So, you know, I think the best moment is happening when I'm receiving chisels or gem scatters.
Oh my god, seriously?
Or like chisels and gem scatters at the same time. What do you say about this?
Crazy, right?
Yeah, exactly, guys. So I feel like I'm going to make myself rich with all of that. I've been considering running just what do you call it? Yeah, running just up to the boss right now, guys, because it feels like a horrible waste of time, which is barely working. Alright. And yeah, I would say that approach is very, very nice. That approach is very, very nice, but... Oh, you're doing the achievements already, Mortimer? Will it be the last thing that you're going to do in PoE, or you'll play like some other builds, or you have some other ideas? I'm not sure at which achievement I am right now. Yeah, guys, let's see. I'm at 24. I'm at 24, so not a lot of difference. I don't have pencil. I don't have a full upgrade like major Pantheon. You know, I don't have a lot of basic ones. I literally did endgame grinds. Also to do like insight and invitations is so fucking simple.
No, I'm at 300 right now. You have been running some invitations for the video.
Oh, it's very, very easy to be
Yeah,
honest.
I know.
I just can give you maps and that's pretty much it. Done Simulacrum and Daily last time. What about Simulacrum for you, Nemi? What kind of
It's
buff?
not done. Or what do you mean?
Like, do you absolutely need to do that? How it looks?
I need to complete like 60 waves or 30 waves of simulacrums. I think.
60 wave?
Yeah, 60 waves. There are options, so it's not that important.
You know, when you're tired, you can pretty much go and stand in there. So
Do you have any C moves?
I think I have.
I need to literally complete just 2 C moves.
So I haven't crafted my Bleed Axe yet. Do you think 40 Divines would be enough to craft one, or should I save a little more? Oh, I would start crafting and I would see in the process. If you will be lucky, you can craft one in like 20. If you will be unlucky, maybe even 18 will not be enough. I'm sorry, not 18, like 80. So you can get for 20, and if you will be unlucky, even 80 will be not enough. Alright. That's funny, but I still have some grinds achievements. That happens. So guys, right now that whole setup looks like a total waste of time.
Oh, actually I need 60 waves, so it's full signals.
I will check if I will have some, alright? Yeah guys, probably the only good thing is pretty much like 500,000 of gold that I farmed, but even that is not that better than tier 17.
Yeah. Well, it's cheaper, I guess.
You know, I will probably need a timer. Because with the timer, I will be able to check out how much time I'm even spending when I'm checking. I'm checking basic stuff. Alright, let's drop another doctrine, please. Seriously, I need that. The fuck? Oh no, nothing. Alright. Because to be honest, getting most of the location cleared is probably not worth it. Oh, to be honest, it's not even probably. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth the time, because the only thing that I'm receiving is pretty much the gold. Yeah, you can have some more in the process, nothing bad about it. Hey guys, the rest is pretty much... Yes, that part is working. I'm also dropping helmets and other items further. I'm probably going to get rid of Dorian's delusion too. Hey guys, don't forget to click the quality on the item that you are going to use yourself. Like for the dust, obviously. Alright. And I dropped so many things. I think checking all of that for the dust could be more annoying. And yeah, generally, German Sedan, I recommend to start crafting. So yeah, are you going to finish the Lake Mortimer, or you have some other plans? Like you're doing achievements? You can run a lot of basic stuff. Also guys, I wanted to say that we did a very cool video today with how do you call that, with boss rush, so check that out. Here's the link. Leave me like a like and comment on YouTube if it's possible. That's really appreciated. It's been a pretty nice video. So guys, let me see how fast I'm completing one with clearing the whole location. Oh, second game. What is the second game? That's awesome. Yeah, we're going to play PoE for some more time for sure for now. But I think at some point we will start to play something else, at least on streams. Because just playing PoE for the whole league is a little too much. I also think that we are going to check, how do you call that? Like Diablo 4 DLC when it will be out. Alright. Are you playing the whole... Hey guys, you know I have a very interesting question. At what moment you're usually stopping playing PoE League and go play something else before the next league? Like, at what moment it usually happens for you? Because I think for every person that moment is different. When I get sent to the void or gamble it all away. So when you will want to gamble it all away? Oh, you was a standard player? That's insane. You're like not stopping playing PoE at all? Whoa. That's impressive, man. You're not getting tired? As a noob, when the economy is broken and farming few divines a day is not enough to progress. Is it like that right now? At least I thought that way. Alright. Yeah, getting close, but you know, don't get discouraged. If you like it, keep playing it. When I get tired, I usually just make another build. Oh, that's a lot. Usually happens when I get frustrated with my build or new game like Elden Ring comes out. That's interesting. I'm not sure what kind of new games we'll have soon. Yeah, that's been an annoying part. They casted a lot. Like, seriously, never, fellas. At all. That's impressive. We have a lot of PoE fans right now that are just playing PoE. That's awesome, guys. Now for Affliction League, I got my first Mage Blood and stopped playing. That was enough for me. Oh, you know, that sounds awesome. Was it hard on console? Your Gladiator is my last try to get access to really rewarding farm. Well, how it goes. I just started that league, so I'm not quitting too soon. Oh, that's awesome in PvE. You don't really need to quit. You can pretty much just keep playing. I think it's just interesting, like a question. So we're definitely going to stay for some time ourselves, and after that we're probably going to play some Souls-likes. Hope you will enjoy that on stream as well, but that depends. Alright, guys. Oh, the hook. Well, let me finish clearing it. Because that time I'm just checking what would be the timer with clearing. And you know when I have a chisels and gem scatter prisms, I honestly feel like it's good. And it's not that worth it to clear.
Honestly, it kind of is.
You know, gem scatters are kinda good.
How much?
It's like a chaos, so...
Oh, that's surprising. They never drop.
And since I'm making more than 20 with current divine prices, I would say it's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not really worth the time, but it's better than many other options. Hey guys, a lot of gem scatters that map. Well, that's just another chisel. Yeah, that's surprising. We're definitely going to work on at least 2 more builds for your entertainment and PoE. So stay tuned. I hope it's going to be like very enjoyable. Alright guys, that's been the one when I just checked. Yeah, I can understand why it's so fucking long. One with the map takes about 6 minutes.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot.
Like, I barely completed 20.
Oh, yeah. You probably need to drop them out.
Hey guys, that map, there's nothing good dropping. I'm just going for the boss. And we will see how fast it's going to be. I'm still killing the monsters on the way because, well, why fucking not? But, yeah. Is it currency? You know, it's funny, it's currency item. I think currency item could be very nice. Alright, let me go to the boss. I'm looking forward to that champion Hex Blast we were promised yesterday. Oh, what is the champion Hex Blast we were promised yesterday? I'm not sure about that.
It's funny how GGG decimated champion as an ascendancy. With the
Yeah, right now it feels like more for the memes.
Yeah, it's been a very strong ascendancy, and I think it's time to rest now.
Alright. So guys, if I'm going just for the boss, that's about 2 times faster. It looks like around like 3 minutes. But I'm losing a lot of cool bonuses. Mostly experience and stuff like that, so... But even if I'm going just for the boss, I think the boss fight itself is kinda long.
Yeah, 3 minutes is a lot. Because he has stages and you can one-shot the dude.
And to be honest, I also need to run up till the boss, so...
Yeah, exactly, so it's not like you're teleporting to the arena immediately.
So we will see. But yeah, that feels like very questionable. Well, alright. I think that worked out very well. And I spent about 3 minutes exactly. So more than 2 times faster. Oh, and I dropped like Doctor in seriously, guys.
Probably not a good one.
Like that is 7.
You know, funny enough, the question is anyone even buying this?
Oh, I feel like yes.
That's the only question, because I think the demand can be quite limited.
Oh, seriously. Seriously.
You know, yeah, you believed. You're probably the only person who was believing. The question is
I
he
need
gonna
like
to
much more of those to break even.
Oh, really? I thought.
They're like 5 divines to me.
Oh,
I paid at least 40.
ouch. Yeah, considering he's not dropping anything else.
Well, I dropped some gold and maybe alterations on the way, but yeah, I wasted so much time just doing his maps. Extra experience and very easy and safe to do. I have to get 60 to 100 level. What safe tactic do you recommend not to die stupidly? Just farm Uber Cortex. Or breach stones as an option without doing the boss. You can pretty much just buy Chiulas and run them. Then call me for the boss, for example. You know, I wouldn't do Ash. I would probably only do Chiulas for better experience. I think Ash right now kinda sucks in terms of experience. Agree with the rest. Alright. Yeah, I would probably do Chiula because you're already like Chaos Immune, there's that lot of experience. You know, just dropping currency is not good to pretty much drop anything nice. I honestly always expect much more from the map, and map physically can't deliver on this. Oh, why you dislike Chiula?
Because of chaos? You should. This time is quite easy to cap chaos.
Yeah, like you have a lot of minions in the game, so...
Oh, the layout's kind of similar across all of them.
Like, yeah, you just need to run forward. What kind of layout issues you can even hit in there? Hey Fisu, yes, I just got my first mirror shard from 8 million ship. Oh, congratulations, man. Is it just one? How do I get mine 13 non-channel on the SMITE Warden rig? Reflected Mist? Yeah, Reflected Mist. That's it. You generally just need to get a ring and just reflect that. So that's it. It should be a lucky reflect, by the way, so keep that in mind. Yeah, congratulations with a mirror shard, man. Yes, I really enjoy such amount of gem scatters. So why not? And I'm pretty happy that you dropped that. And now it's working for you better. What are you going to spend your currency to? Well. Yo, I did a whole video about shipments because those are kinda different right now.
Yeah, it's funny how with the changes to dust, they have actually significantly changed how you treat and interact with the system.
No, you can reflect it only once. It's going to get mirrored after it, and you'll be unable to reflect that again. Oh, that's awesome, man. You're like very, very close. Alright. So yeah, you know, probably gold is the only thing that those maps are providing in a very big capacity. Sometimes it could be a great currency, but chances are not that high. And most of the time, the buff itself is just like absolutely useless.
Yeah, that's the worst thing. Most of the time it's just useless.
So it's not providing a lot of value.
At all.
Definitely will say about that. So you know guys, the funniest part that even with the rational doctrine, I think even with the jewels, it's still very, very questionable in terms of currency. And it feels like I'm still losing currency even. It's not like I stopped losing at some point. Yeah, it just feels so fucking strange. Probably just pushing the boss is an appropriate option. Otherwise, it could be much, much worse. In terms of timing in the first place, those are just like much, thank you. Right. Also, teleport stage is so long, everybody. It just takes one fucking eternity. You also probably noticed that I haven't used the words that Morty were blocked.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember about that.
You know, you've been doing good. I thought the time is up and you can use it again.
Oh, you blocked the word modifier, it's been like sucks, so right now I can use it. Yeah, I just waited for some period of time. Alright. Yeah, that one is absolutely... Yep, absolutely gone. So time to receive loot. Oh, you know, that's funny, but most of the times all the scan is the same.
It's big fat nothing.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just waiting, maybe a rational doctrine will drop, and if not, that's it. This is probably the biggest issue of the boss right now. The issue is that rational doctrines pretty much feels like megalomaniac. It's really very, very hard to sell that. Because, well, to be honest, nobody needs that.
Also, yeah, it's not for the gamba, so an actual person needs to want to buy that.
Like, for that, it feels...
When you're selling that to the gamblers, that's a bit different.
So, guys, as you can see, gamblers are helping us a lot. It seems.
Yeah, because they're buying huge chunks, huge packs of jewels that should drop, and they don't care what kind of stats they are because they're going to roll out. When it's something more specific and your potential clientele is limited by what kind of thing you have, that's much harder to sell.
Oh, well. Yeah, you're kind of right about it. Thinking what exactly I would... Alright guys, let's continue. But to be honest, just rushing the boss is probably the best strategy right now. So just join in. You can see like essences and map bonus, so no point to clear like whatsoever. That's why I just run past. You know, that's funny, but at least receiving some of... Yeah, at least receiving some of the drops while I'm running. No, I farmed a lot of gold, but not even close to be impressive levels, so just like 700k. Considering that I've been doing maps for like 3 hours already.
Well, you haven't been doing them once too.
I think buying time been very, very low for that strategy.
Yeah, very low. Like maybe 15 minutes tops.
Alright, he will unify humanity. So I'm currently checking how fast I can complete that, guys, if I will not bother with anything in the map. So just going in, pretty much fighting the boss, entering immediately, like exiting immediately. You know, usually I think it would be smart to calculate it with maps and without. Like around 7 minutes. And much faster another option. And yeah, you know guys, just spamming the monsters is so fucking low. Like, it takes one eternity and it's so fucking long. I finished even in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So I think it's possible under 3 minutes.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't think it was possible.
So, you know, it's kind of nice compared to most of the bosses, like the previous ones. Quality currency item. You know, I would say some of them worth doing. Maps.
Well, quality is basically jump scatters.
Basically, yes. The real question is, you know what? How much gem scatters?
Well, how many depends on the quantity.
Oh no, but by how much? I mean, what is the price?
Oh, even how much for the jump scatters? I don't know. You were saying 1 per 1.
I think it's a little worse, but yes. It should be pretty decent still, you know, guys, when something like that drops. But I can't even still feel like the need to pretty much clear the whole map. I think even packs like that is not really that sustainable. Alright. But I dropped a lot of stuff that time. That time around. So I would say such approach is closer to like hybrid. I'm clearing but not clearing everything. I think it could be very interesting. It feels like 4 minutes approximately. A lot of additional monster life. Also elemental resistances. But you know, I don't really care about resistances. I'm even lowering them to mine. Well, another cast. You know what's funny? Even when you're running something like that, I think Headhunter setup is pretty much worth it because it's constantly going to add rares.
Yeah, also there's the add phase in the middle of the boss. And it spawns some rares that too.
Like dropping a soul eater here can speed it up. Well, yeah, that's working. So when you're rolling buffs like Soul Eater, I think it's just working much better. Yep. So now we will receive some loot.
You know, it's also not helping that you have to wait for the loot for some time. They really love it with the Uber bosses, but that's a little bit weird. Why can't it just drop?
I think they want to create like a special moment when you're preparing like yourself. Just like psychological things. I also think they're trying to make the game slower.
Perhaps.
Like by all means necessary. It's just not really working that way. Like very very good. I think audience of PoE currently prefer faster games. So in PoE 2 it's going to be a big issue.
Well, for PoE 1 fans, not for... Maybe there will be some fans of PoE 2 exclusively.
Yeah, I'm sure there are going to be PoE 2 fans exclusively. It doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So you know if location rules like chisels, jump scatters, I think it's a good enough setup to pretty much bother a little more. I'm not sure about killing everything. It's like clearing all the monsters. But at least I would clear like bots and biggest ones. Alright. And yeah, I would say not a lot of changes. But clearing the location takes so much time. That's one of the reasons why the strategy is not that good.
Yeah, because you're... First of all, you're not earning that much. Second of all...
Oh, to be honest, I'm not earning like a lot, it seems, so... Alright guys, give me a minute. I will come back.
Yeah, that sucks. I agree, Mortimer. Because originally the game wasn't really like that, and you were actually able to see things, but when the power creep role increased, it became harder and harder, and right now, yeah, you either pick a glass cannon and kill everything on sight, but die occasionally, or you just create something really, really tanky. But I think in most games, people are trying to go towards just tankier builds, because even with games that have slower gameplay, so for example like Lost Epoch or Jabal 4, like the most modern competitors of PoE 1, I don't know, can we call them competitors, but yeah, they're pretty fast paced too. Not as fast paced as PoE 1, but honestly, I don't think that PoE 2 endgame is going to be as slow as they're trying to show us. Because what they have been showing us so far has been just some early acts, and come on, you can see how slow our character is in Act 1, right? So I think it's gonna be on par with something like Diablo, maybe, in terms of pace, obviously. So it's not going to be as fast as PoE 1, but it's not going to be slow. So I think you'll still need to build, considering the fact that you'll need to tank things. Otherwise, it will just feel uncomfortable. And also considering that PoE, like GGG really like you to feel the game is hard, the challenges will be pretty hard too. And what I'm also afraid of is that the built-in capabilities are going to be very limited at the start. So it's going to be a bit similar to Diablo 4. I mean, it's not a really good comparison, right? But it's going to be a bit similar to Diablo 4. Like, there's not going to be much, especially in the early access. So you won't be able to tackle the challenges properly because there's just not content yet that could make it possible to do it consistently. For example, I still remember when Shaper has been like the super pinnacle boss, like Uber Shaper, Uber Elder. And that's been a huge deal. Like, people are discussing how complicated it is for melee builds to fight Chimera because you needed to follow him in the clouds and you needed to come close, and he's transitioning into invulnerable circle, bubble, whatever. And it was actually a problem, and melee skills were not feeling that good, and there was a huge discussion regarding that. But right now, you don't really feel Chimera at all, and you barely bat an eye. Yeah, visibility, yeah, absolutely. I don't want to say I don't think they'll solve that. I think, this is my opinion, I have never seen PoE 2, so I have no idea. But I feel like they're not going to solve the issue. I feel like the visibility is going to be better than in PoE 1, absolutely. There's too much shit in PoE 1 right now. But I don't think it's going to be solved. I think it's going to be still cluttered and very, very trash. If they will be able to solve that and make it something akin to Elden Ring, that would be amazing. Also, you will need to click more skills, apparently. Judging by how they are trying to design the game itself, you probably will need to actually click a lot of skills. It's fine. For me, it's fine. So occasionally you'll need to click that. The only thing that I'm not sure they understand is the fact that you have full flasks. And they still have full flasks, even in the demos. So it's gonna be like, I don't know how many, like 7 skills. Combos are cool. Combos are cool. I would say if it was only the skills, that would be fine, but I don't know how many flasks do they have in PoE 2? Still 5 or 4 already? I'm not sure, but it's just honestly too much. Oh yeah, WoW is absolutely a different thing. Yeah. It was a piano. It was a piano game. A few skills, you know, honestly, I like clicking a few skills. Absolutely. The thing is, I don't like the despair. I don't like their approach to UI, honestly. Because, look, they have flasks and they're on the left side of the screen. And you need to check their cooldowns, no stop. But then you have your skills and they're on the right side of the screen and they have cooldowns too, and you need to spam them non-stop. So that's like, I don't know. That's not very convenient to check all these things there. Yeah, that's fun when you can do something, right? Because clicking one button can be boring, absolutely, I agree. I'm the same here. Oh, that's awesome creative. I'm answering for one, but that's really cool that it's working for you.
Hey guys, I came back. What up is happening there? The amount of scarabs dropped with your tier 17 strat is great. Been running abominations, getting really for X easier with the strat. Oh, that's like very cool. What you been discussing? Maybe I think I can. I missed that
Just
part.
PoE 2 and
Like the speed.
yeah, the speed mostly. Visibility too. Speed, visibility, all those things. Also, like the UI and also the piano kind of thing, like blast skills, all that stuff. Buttons, yeah, exactly. That's the best way to put it.
What's up with UI? I can
Oh, you
see.
know, the UI, look, they have plus on the left side and skills on the right side. It's very inconvenient. Also, they have health on the left side, so you're like, I know you can put a health bar above your character, but if there would be a good UI, it would not be that mandatory.
You know, UI is probably the only thing in PoE that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I don't understand. You know, the design can improve, but there
It feels like they just don't have experienced enough people who worked with the UI professionally.
I don't know, maybe, but it's so strange.
It honestly feels like Chris is drawing that UI himself.
Oh, you know, I think the people
Because it
who are
looks like
making,
Diablo 2.
you know, I think people who are making the assets are very talented. It looks good. However, the person who is designing the UX is a madman. UI is okay. UX is
You know,
fucking
it
garbage.
feels like it's just created by game designers and not a proper UI designer. That's pretty much it. That's the whole reason.
Probably.
And it feels a little unprofessional, I would say, and it's probably the only thing that currently feels unprofessional about PoE.
Yeah, everything else just slaps. UI is just trash. I still remember how when they first introduced Maven, it was really hard to see if she's active or if she's not active, but it could be very easily checked with some, I don't know, like tests, preliminary ones. I know it's not a huge change, they just decrease the brightness, maybe decrease the contrast or increase, I'm not sure which settings they applied, but it's such an obvious thing. The button, it wasn't clear whether it was clicked or not. I was making that mistake constantly too, because sometimes you would unclick it or it would unclick itself or something like that. Oh, gold health bar? What do you mean for gold health bar? Why would it be gold? I didn't explain.
Or they probably have so many empty access for it. So at least I thought that way.
Oh, I see. Oh, but they did it, right? Oh, yeah, you mean. Now the bosses have it, yeah. It helps, it helps. Malachi is still bugged though. Malachi in Acts. When he is in his second phase and he explodes the heart, he has the golden health bar and it looks like he can be damaged, but you can just damage him fine. I don't know, this bug has been there since the beginning of the league. That's okay, it's not a huge thing, but I was scared when we were running through Axe, because before that we were trying to kill Oak for 2 hours and we were crashing non-stop, so we were kind of scared that we ran into another bug at Malachi. But fortunately it wasn't a thing, it was just a graphical inconsistency, so it was fine.
Is it still there when you
When I was
load up
running,
the second character?
yeah, it's been there. I noticed that and I was like, seriously dudes, I thought you fixed that. Maybe it's a bit harder to fix than it seems, because the Malachi is a very strange boss. Very old one too. Probably the first endgame boss.
Maybe they just don't really care about X at that moment.
Oh no, honestly, I think they have their plates full. And it's honestly such a minor thing. It's like, I don't know, your texture in your hideout clips somewhere in the corner. Who cares? I mean, it's a bit annoying because it's misleading a little bit, but you just keep fighting him and you realize that you're damaging the dude just fine and it's not affecting the gameplay. So I think this is absolutely fine.
Overall, can agree.
It doesn't look like a hard thing to fix though.
No idea. We don't even know what's wrong with him to pretty much say what kind of fix they would need.
No idea either.
So yeah, I would say that's a little surprising. Today I did less than half. And you know, to be honest, I did like significantly less than half. And like clearing the locations could be a very, very funny option. But like 99% of the time nothing good drops. It's mostly just searching for a little better things.
Oh, hey there, Granny. How you doing?
Hey there, Granny, it's just like very late. How are you doing, man? You missed all the fun rants. You know, I think... Oh, don't worry. Yes, that's like absolutely alright. Thank you very much for joining us, man. Like, we're just trying to move our streaming time to earlier, so... I can perfectly understand that it could feel a little strange. So we are starting... Yeah, like, earlier. Now. Oh, right now you can watch how I'm suffer because nothing's dropping from that fucking bastard. I'm doing 100 Uber Cortexes, and right now I honestly doubt I will be able to get my currency back. I was nothing to do with you guys. I wasn't able to tune in again, teaching some guys, PvP thinkers saying, oh wow, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Well, you need to sleep better. That's just like a part of happy approach and like healthy approach. Right, yep. Yeah, that is us. I don't even feel like it's worth killing more of them. So guys, the only things that I currently farm is pretty much gold. The rest, I don't know, I dropped like 3 rational nectarines, that's like 15 divines it seems. And I think the rest it's not going to be there. Also exactly that map is insanely bad. in terms of buff. And I would say sometimes it's just easier to restart that. You know, to be honest, it's hard to do. As an EV player, sleep is luxury, not necessity. Oh, seriously, you don't need to sleep to play EV? To play like EV? Alright. I think it just, whoa, is it based on scarabs? Currency item. And that's it. Yeah, that's it, everybody. Nothing except currency items. But you know what's funny? Even consider I have like a currency item on there. I literally never dropped a divine. I farmed so many of them with currency, and not a single time. Like physically, this is so bad. I get woken up middle of the night about some dumb drama going on 40C. Well, I mean, shit happens. Why it usually should happen at night? Alright. And guys, at least looting a few chaoses here and there, but to be honest, I have so many chaoses already, I'm not sure if it's even a thing. And yeah, that's probably one of the worst possible bosses. Like, seriously, I'm going to stay by that opinion. I know some people in the chat been like, whoa, you're going to break even. But to be honest, no, I heavily doubt that. Like, I heavily doubt that. If not for the gold, it would be a total waste of time. Like, absolute waste of time right now. I run a corporation which is hella effective at what they do, so we get a random ping, random stuff. Oh, I can imagine. How you can even play PoE if you're spending so much time on it? Alright. And this is so funny because most of the time I can look like adoration. And yeah, you can check the build centuries tag. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me. I sneakily escaped to Ray class. Now, wow, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. I think in PoE you just have like more gameplay. What? Yeah, you know, for a second I've been a little surprised. Let me just add everything. Yeah, guys, a lot of helmets are kind of dropping from there. I like my holders. Oh, seriously? Don't you think it's kind of evil for the holiday resort? Okay, IP Savior, any good drops so far? A few rational doctrines, so here 2 jewels. Nothing else, so I'm losing currency. in very big amounts. I think I'm currently like minus 20 divines at least. Maybe if I will drop more doctrines, I will have better chances. But nothing better than that. I'm also a little afraid that even if I'm going to drop a very good doctrine, I will be unable to sell that. Oh, you have like a very big Discord? How big is that? Or just very hectic? Alright guys, almost finish him. Maybe he will drop more doctrine. Nope. Yeah, that's a very annoying part. So right now I did like the third, I would say. I did like the third. So it currently looking at probably like 10 hours for everything.
Oh, that's a bit too much. I anticipated it would be less.
To be honest, yeah, I anticipated it will be last too, but yep, not a lot of options. I honestly feel like just running for the balls could be a better strategy. I think right now I'm pretty much going to adopt that strategy in almost all cases. Oh, 200 and 100 is coming and going. Why is our coming and going? Yeah, and you know guys, that's a very funny part that I want to mention about the Discord. To be honest, we have literally the same situation in our Discord. I think a lot of people just joining it and then leaving it and then joining that again. So I think that's just like a Discord thingy. Yeah, absolutely feel like it's a Discord thingy. I think that one's going to be last. Hey guys, you know that takes a lot of time, so probably tomorrow on the stream I will need to have at least a quick stream to pretty much keep doing this. Depending on the operations, collaborate escalation decisions. Oh, I can imagine. That sounds fun, to be honest. It's kind of sad that they don't like create Eve with more builds around. Stuff is that would be so fun. I will play this. Alright. Yeah, I think I finished that one off. I also will exit like at the same time without even bothering. So not clearing the map is usually the way, but it's still not helping. It's still not helping. Yep, alright. Let's go to King's March. And to be honest, I still have enough currency to pretty much run the main working parts of that. Alright, so... You know guys, exactly today the drop from all of that been like historically shitty.
You know, you could probably keep all of that in inventory and drop it when you log in to the disenchant.
So yeah, guys, absolutely historically shitty. Alright. Oh, you know, it's not even that bad. Well, build variety comes from utilizing tools. You get 300 shapes, 500 models. Oh, you know, that sounds interesting, but as far as I understand, they're just like best stuff. So you can just focus on best stuff, and ignore everything else. At least I always thought that way. That EV works that way. Yeah, I'm obviously not 1000% sure about this. Alright, so let's put all of that to disenchanting. Oh, you know, I honestly feel like my mappers suck. They are so historically bad at bringing me anything. Right now, they need to bring me a mirror to pretty much compensate for how useless they are. Like, seriously, look at the 3 chaoses and that's pretty much it. Like, I would say that's constant humiliation. Oh, for them, probably. And not a lot of additional stuff. There is no best, everything has its place. Bigger don't mean better, it's how you use it. Oh, seriously. I'm not sure she said that. I usually don't hear it. Alright. So, let me... Yeah, let me pick the rest. Yeah, I'm just picking like the rest of currency. My mappers are officially the worst. Like, absolutely. I don't know where the fuck I'm fighting those guys. They can bring me anything good. Oh, it's more like, bigger is better. That's what I usually hear. And yeah, name is not there, so I can joke about that. I can joke about that. So that part about how you use that, I usually don't hear that. Most of the time I hear like, whoa. Oh well. Alright, let me use Bramble always that way. Oh, there's no maps. Yeah, I don't need to add some maps. Oh, seriously? You know what you will do if at one point they will decide to close Eve? Like to close it completely. Because as far as I understand, the game is not that popular. And at one point it would probably happen. So they would just decide to close it. Will it be like a hard divorce? When you're getting a restrictive order and you can't properly talk with your kids anymore?
What? I
Oh,
was away for a minute. What the hell is going on?
yeah, I don't have the split craft for axe crafting. Could you do it for me? you need the beasts for it. I talk about that in the video. So you need a special beast for it, and you need to do that in the menagerie. So if you got beasts, you need to go to menagerie and do it there. That's pretty much how it works. So perfectly, you need to do it yourself. Yeah, buying the beasts and unlocking the beasts. So perfectly, you need to do it yourself, Risa,
No,
but
no, no, look, you're buying like the vessel where the beast is contained. Then you need to right click the thing, and the beast gets into your menagerie. So it's not literally unlocking it because beasts are limited, they're not endless. So yeah, you buy one beast, it's like one vessel. Oh, it's like a Pokeball. But you kill the beast at the end.
for fucking sake, seriously.
Yeah, so you need to buy a lot of Pokeballs to kill the beast and craft your items. Yeah, that's great. That's some dark version of Pokemon. If you think about that.
Your explanation is so fucking evil.
Well, my explanation is so fucking on point.
Well, can't argue with that.
I mean, have you heard Einer? Dude is mental.
Oh, to be honest, I would say absolutely.
I'd say all the dudes are.
Yeah, catch them all and fucking eat them all or whatever the fuck they're doing. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds a little insane.
Got to cage them.
Oh, seriously.
Alright, this is.
And hey, Kalguur, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, I think that's a very, very nice analogy, Nemi. So as you can see, people in the chat love it. And hey, Indexy, thank you very much for following as well. That's appreciated, man. So guys, right now, Cortex absolutely sucks. This is so bad. Like, I can't even comment on this. Perfectly, I will need to drop a very significant amount of doctrines to pretty much just break even. I honestly doubt that's going to happen. And when it's not going to happen, I will be very, very sad because, well, you know, I expected at least breaking even, but no, it's much worse. Funny enough, you're running around map looking for them and swap. Yeah, exactly, it's just like a Pokemon Go. You walk around and... You walk around, yeah. You walk around and you walk around. I think that's just a perfect combo there. Yeah, Gabby, Nemi, you know, it's just like a Pal World, but you're killing them all.
Oh, you know, Pal World, as far as I remember, is kind of grimdark too.
Yeah, you know, as far as I remember in
You're
Pal World, your
basically-
beasts are pretty much your slaves or something.
Yeah, you're basically enslaving them and, you know, working them all to death or something. That's kind of dark too.
Well, that's fucking realistic. And Cortex is like, oh, seriously, Cortex is just like, I don't know fucking what. It's just like a tournament that Ash is always losing. Oh, that's funny. That loser never won a single fucking tournament, seriously. There's always a stupid reason why he can't win. But in reality, he's just a loser, that's it. Yeah, sounds like fucking capitalism, exactly. Sounds like SimCity 2.0. Yeah, 2.0, yeah. And I would say that's a little evil. That's a little evil. Loot? Any fucking loot? Oh, how long I can run from those beautiful scales?
Hmm.
Oh, just look at that. Are they
Wait,
going to
why?
disappear like ever?
I think you've got. Oh. Um.
I
Oh,
think that's a lag.
I think that's a lag. Oh, they're like your two dark puppies.
Hey guys, look at that. Here's my new friends. Those are pretty much my dark puppies. They're appearing only while I'm running around. So if I'm standing at one place, boom, disappearing, nothing else. But if I will start moving, they're going to appear immediately. And they're going to follow me everywhere on that arena. So if I will just stand in place, nothing. But here they are, well, that's perfect. And good evening, man. Hope you're doing very good. That's just like a very, very far evening, so we're going to sleep very, very soon. And yeah, I think very, very soon, it's even right now.
Yeah, absolutely free. You can only use it on there.
Yeah, that's a free MTX. You just need to. Where are you doing, Ronnie? Well, exactly that part. Alright, guys, so that's pretty much it. I think for today we are. No. What the fuck? Yeah, I need to keep it. For today we are going to sleep. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for watching, guys. Check out the last YouTube video. That one's very, very good. It's about boss rush, so leave me like a comment and like there. Oh yeah, you can you can ask that question. Don't worry. And I will stop for a minute, guys, before we'll go to sleep. How to reach 400? I wrote 150 and get 30. 100 on the map with a setup. It's very hard to reach 400 index it. It's like very hard to reach 100, 400. So you just need a very good setup for yourself, and you pretty much need to roll more too. So it's going to be doubled. If you will roll like 170, for example, or something like that, and you will also use a fragment, like a set of fragments, and your atlas is perfect, you can reach 100 sometimes. I can showcase you some examples on the stream like tomorrow or on Wednesday. So just ask me again about that, and I will do that. Right now it will be a little too long, and I'm like very, very sleepy. And hey Gagey, that's a perfect moment for you to join. They are going to sleep, man. They are going to sleep, but thank you very much for seeing us there. Oh, thank you very much, man. Always happy to see you on the Twitch channel as well. Thank you for watching my YouTube. Alright guys, so we are going to sleep. Gagey, thank you very much for joining. You just woke up? We will be happy to see you tomorrow, man. Like, woke up earlier. Have an amazing night, everybody. Please check the YouTube video. Leave me a comment and like there. That will be very appreciated. It helps a lot at YouTube. And have an amazing night, guys. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. And Gagey, I really hope you will be able to join us. Yeah, missing you, man. Have a nice night.
Have a good night, everybody.